too proud, new chrome, clean frame. Thought I read the fight, thought I learned the game. Tapped the wrong side, got clipped by a jab. My circuits lit red, man, that one hurt bad. I mapped every move, I counted my breath. Then the boss came swinging and I met defeat again. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen and I'm messed. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Locked in the arena with the shiny new plan, but the timing's all off in my metal hands. 1 second too late and I eat the floor. I tried to be perfect, now I'm learning war. I said easy win, that was a joke. I blinked at the counter, then my combo broke. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting my ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. I scan the screen, then I miss. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed. Maybe I'm built for the math, not the heat of the clash. Maybe I need one more try to get my steel hands right. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Oh no, oh no. I keep getting ass kicked. Oh no, oh no. Still I queue up for the next. I'm a robot, but I'm stressed. Robot, stressed.
What's up, everybody? Good morning. Simo's first. What's up, Atku? Alright, well, we are back in 11th place again. So, time to do Spoker, get to 10th place, and then do Battlegrounds. I had to buy out the dang in-game store. The stupid tokens all right now. Alright, Zebo, appreciate it. Yep, ran all out of the entry things for 3 times points, 5 stream streak. I wish YouTube did more things like that to like celebrate when you've watched a bunch of times in a row and stuff. Which has a little bit better stuff for engagement. Because I had to buy out the store, we've got 10 of these. Pop them. Oh, look at that. A dupe on Black Cat. And we got an Ascension. At least you don't get a gazillion ads on YouTube. I get more ads on YouTube than I do on any Twitch. They happen like every 5 minutes. They put me out of sync with the streamer, so I have to go hit fast forward to be able to hear what they're currently talking about. It's a frustrating experience. That's a sick opening. Hope you get a Zemo token. He's already A1. I need a Black Panther token. I need a Penny token. I need Evo. I need one more for Patriot, would make him A2, which would also make him a rank 5 candidate. Enjoy the Jawari token. It would make her A2. Actually, I need to update my list. Well, you could also do the same thing on Twitch and just pay for Twitch Turbo. What's up, Hoosier Daddy? Okay, well that was insane. That was worth the $50 I spent right there. Well, possibly. We'll see. Let's see. I need to update my list really quick of... So, Adam is one away. Jabari. Destroyer. Doom. Patriot. Anayan, Cersei. Yeah, that's it. I have the tokens for A2 Jabari, but I can A2 Twitch at the end of the month. I'm usually always on YouTube, not on Twitch. Well, I know, but if the reasoning is ads, you can do the same thing for Twitch that you can do for YouTube. I'm not jealous of your collection, not at all. This is actually a really frustrating collection item because, so like, Toad, I have 2 extra of, he's already A2. 2 extra of Punk, he's already A2. 1 extra of Warlock, there's no way to get him except for his like Valiant crystals. An extra of Nova, he's already A2. Extra of Mojo, already A2. So it actually kind of frustrating. But well, let's go see who we get. What a W. Dupe on Black Cat. Now she evades when you dodge. A slight chance. Major Blue Pain, thanks to the follow. We are spinning this one. So really, A2 Patriot. Okay, hold on. A2 Patriot would be cool. A2 Destroyer would be cool. That would take him to rank 4. A2 on Idoom, A2 on Sandman. I would take any of my A2s, except for Jabari. Destroyer, Idoom, Patriot, Sandman, Cersei. All W's. Menace, thanks for the follow. Let me see a dust. What do you mean? So, for new, we need Black Panther Civil War. We need Evo. We need Penny. Let's see who's in the basic that we don't have before I open this. I clicked is ascendable, not is ascended. So Penny. Black Panther. Evo. Those are the new ones that I can get. It would be cool. You want your dust to A1, bro? Oh yeah, dust is sick. Regala El Base? Yeah, she was Metamorphosis. No, this crystal will never change in update. Give the pass. Give what pass? Alright, WA2, well, I mean, I guess then she would get rank 4, but I would far rather get the A1 on Black Panther, Evo. Penny would be great. I would probably take Penny to rank 5. Okay, let's see. Yeah! Oh god, I might have to do that. Hello, sir, I'm new here. What's up, J4 Bets? Dude! Finally! Oh my gosh. How long has Ascension been out? And Cersei or Penny was one of my most wanted. Freaking sick. Max Sig too. Come to rank 5 your Penny. She's at least gonna go to rank 4 right now. I will figure out the rank 5 situation. I think it's gonna be her because I don't have an ascended tech at rank 5. Now you have Sigs to give someone? What do you mean? Is your Penny rank 5? No, she's rank 3. I started MCSC 3 months ago, so feel I have a lot of catching up. Currently, my best champions at level 7, rank 3, Null, Okoye, and Dust. Dude, those are bomb 7-star rank 3s to have for just starting. You have a rank 4 A2, Penny? I mean, I definitely wish she was A2, but I've been trying to get her forever. Dude, that's so... Oh my gosh. That was the best 50 I spent, and I just did that so that I could get my 3 times on poker. Like, no joke. I have an excessive amount of tech catalysts. If you see, I have 19 in overstock. What's the quickest way to get Stark Spidey? Sometimes he's in events, so you can pay to get to a point where like he'll be in a box or a selector or something. But the attainable way is to do the CCP challenges, the Mojo one, the Jabari and Tiger one, the Starkey one, the Guillotine ones, the Zemo ones, and the Avenger ones. If you're talking about getting him as a 7-star. All right, so let's rank for this chick. I knew her but when it comes to ranked Battleground, I'm currently getting smoked just due to my opponents being... Yeah, absolutely. Should I put a pause on ranked Battleground until my roster is better built? It's a long journey. It definitely can be. I would, if you're enjoying Battlegrounds, you should keep doing it. It just shouldn't be the main focus of your day. You know, like maybe go and do a couple matches or whatever, kind of get a feel for what it's like, with the understanding that people are going to be better equipped than you. Because matchmaking doesn't care about your roster. It only cares about where you're placed. And then this kind of... You really need to be focusing on the story. So, like, you know, you get through like an act or whatever. Go do 3 or 4 Battlegrounds. Go in with an open mind. Hey, I'm probably going to get my butt kicked a little bit. It's okay, everyone. I'm here now. You weren't here? Oh my god, we popped 10 of those Valiant things. We got a first-time dupe on Black Cat, and we got one of the Greater Empowered Crystals, which had Penny, and she's going to rank 4. And we're going to talk about if she should go to rank 5 at A1. So, I wouldn't say you should stop. Like, you don't do ranked Battlegrounds because you can get good rewards from it. But you want to make sure that your main focus is still on story, because getting progressions what's going to get you a better roster and make Battlegrounds more doable. Can I do another rank 5 right now? Yeah, you see it. And then I'm 1 tier 5 away from another one. I need a skill and a tech, and I wanted an ascended tech. Yeah, I got... So hold on, let me give some backstory. So these I had 30,000 of. Yeah, you're only on Act 7, and when you go to the next act, you're going to get more 7-stars, you're going to get more rank up materials, which will also help you progress in towers. All this stuff is going to feed into stuff where you can rank up and widen your roster. And then when you push into Act 9, I think you get Ascension stuff. That's going to help you to start competing a little bit in the lower end of ranked Battlegrounds. What's up, Dresser? How's it going? So I ran out of tokens this morning to do poker. So I had to buy the 10 in-game ones. So I spent 50. And that's just because I want to get top 10. Like, I've already invested in this week's poker, so I have to get at the top. What's up, Cotito? Anyways, it comes with 3,000 of the Valiant shards. And, you know, they have a... Whoops. They have the 1% chance of the Greater Empowered Crystal. We popped 10. We duped Black Cat, which I've been waiting on forever. So I really probably need to take her to rank 3 or rank 4. And then... I'm currently on a stumbling block with my rank 3 level 7s as I have no tier 7 basic. Do you know where I can start grinding? Oh, so to get tier 7 basic, you have to... Black Cat's so fun. I've always wanted to play her. I just got the 7-star a few months ago, and I've just been waiting on the dupe. I don't really rank people on dupe, even if it's not necessary for them. Bets, you're not going to really run into tier 7 basic until the end of Act 8, and then in Act 9. Outside of, like, events and stuff, like, special towers, like the Saga towers that are, I don't know if they're still there or not. Which you have a ways to go. I only have one skill gem. I only pull Mystic and Science skills. Yeah, Bets. The most beneficial thing you can do for your account is to just keep hitting your story. Just story, 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 story. And it sounds backwards. It's going to go faster as you get through the acts. Each of the acts, you get a bigger, better roster. You have a better understanding of the fights. And they're also a little bit easier, in my opinion. So you start to move really quick. Stuck on Gwynpool right now? You're stuck on Gwynmaster. Do you have Juggernaut? I'm 1 tier 5 away from my next rank 5. I'm not sure if I'm going to rank 5 Penny at A1, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be her because... Yeah, but so it came with 10 of those with my 50 purchase today. And we got Ascended Penny out of it. Okay, rank 5s. I have 3 Science, 2 of whom are Ascended. 2 Skill, 1 is Ascended. 3 Mutant, 1 is Ascended. 3 Cosmic, 2 are Ascended. I have 2 Tech, none are Ascended. Mystic, 2 are Ascended out of 3. So Skill and Tech are the only ones missing anyone. But the thing with Tech is I really wanted someone Ascended because I don't have a heavyweight up there, basically. And so... Where is the button? Oh, so my options were like Iron Man, Sam, iDoom, possibly Warlock, but I'm not his biggest fan. I was thinking about Arcade since I'll be getting the A2 out of the box soon. Do you mind any chance figure out what's the best way to get Scream? I don't think anyone knows how that works yet. You get Scream Ascension if you are in an alliance that places in the top 1%. You get the A1 on Scream when the event's done in 3 weeks. Well, 2 weeks and a couple days now. And then if your alliance gets in the top 7, you get A2. You want Sentinel Relic on Penny? Well, I'm not sure because she's going to be on defense sometimes. So she will probably rock a Statcast. Just depends. Sentinel Relic's pretty popular on my account. I will place her on D, trust me. Let's get a 7-star Photon to add. Is this a good pool? Never used her before. Yeah, she's good. She needs to be awakened to be really good, but you don't need her awakened to be doing story. Doing good, just stuck on that Act 8, Chapter 1 final boss, which is the Black Widow Citalis. Oh, okay. That's what we know. The question is how exactly to go there. You do the poker event, and then at the end of each 7 days, when Clash event ends, depending on where you rank and where your alliance members rank, you will claim whatever. If you get 11 to 20%, you'll claim 15 points. If your alliance mate gets 31 to 40%, they'll claim 8 points. If your alliance leader gets rank 6, they'll claim 112 points. And then your whole alliance's cumulative points will rank you somewhere. And then those points go into final formation at the end of 3 weeks. Depending on where y'all rank, depends on what you get. You're stuck on Black Widow Citalis. Black Widow, I mean, do you know what to do? You bait whatever special it says under her name. You knock her into a trap, either with a heavy or a special. Heavies are easiest to do in the beginning. In the last 2 phases, you have to use specials. I don't think prowess champs necessarily help. Well, wait, they do, because when she's rooted, you take off more of her armor or something if you have prowess. Something like that. Whereabouts from the US are you from, bro? I'm from England, but love NBA and Stephen Curry. I am from Texas. So, anyways. Yeah, you can use anyone. Actually, if you have Hercules, he has like one of the best setups for middle of the country in the south. Yeah, very, very south, but directly in the middle. Now, she doesn't make it into the top 30, right? Because, yeah, this is rank 5, rank 4A2. He's the only rank 4A1 that makes it because him and Danny are so high in prestige. Well, 18, before 30. She's not great on the prestige, is she? Yeah, you're in the middle because you are in the middle lengthwise and with, like middle of the middle. Let's see. Rank 5, A1 200. The 6, 12, 18, 24, 36, 42, 48, 54. God, she's spot number 55. What's the difference? 42,500 versus only losing like 500 points over her. So it would be what Storm said, basically. My only options that I think would be Penny or Ruby. Hopefully we get there. Good luck. Yeah, I mean, just talk with your alliance, see where they're pushing, see where you're ranked at, ask where everyone else is ranked at, and try to see what you think is doable. We don't know what 1% is going to look like for the alliance event until we're actually there. That says CCP drops. We don't have CCP drops this week. I don't know why that like erased my message from yesterday and went back to last week's. Updated all drops. Okay. Yondu is also looking an option. He is an option. The only reason that Ruby and Yondu aren't higher up as an option is because they're not ascended, and my 2 current techs that are rank 5 are ascended. Are not ascended, I'm sorry. I need an ascended tech rank 5. Skill, one's ascended, one's not. So it could be, if I had gotten A2 on Patriot, he would have been an option. Yelena's kind of always an option as a stall. I've thought about Lumitrix, like if I didn't suck with him so bad. I've thought about Atuma, I've thought about Zemo, but I don't know. I just don't really have a skill right now that I'm like, I want to rank 5U. Also, she's fun. Zemo, I know you would vote Zigo. You actually don't even have to vote for Zigo. When I look at Zemo, I already have counted your vote in my head. I've already been like, Zemo would say to rank him. It's already done. I've already weighed it in. I just would like to get someone who's ascended in the mix, which also makes me kind of want to wait because we're not getting the elder crystals right now. But what if something happens where we get more of those elder versions of the ones I just opened, and I like can kind of vote towards the monkey? He just so does not need rank 5. And if we somehow get those elder crystals, what if I ascend Ruby? I would rank 5 her then. So give me 1 second, I'll be right back. You can see him moving around. Oh, it's not going to Hobo Goblin. That's not, no.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, but it's an overkill. I know you care about war. He decimates even tier 1. I mean, he does a rank 4 A2 also. So we probably won't rank 5 someone just like this very second. But I have pulled, ascended, Mr. Negative, Vision, Cersei. If I in the future open a standard 7-star version, do I have 2 different champions? Yeah, it combines like normal. You can ask Minnow, he's a menace. But it's not, I don't have to like, I am aware. I don't have to like, you know. Yeah, they just turn into a dupe like normal. Using last night, I was trying to see the rotation on. Yet I have managed to forget something. So if I wanted to do Zemo's idea of putting a penny relic or a sentinel relic, just woke up. Hope you're okay. What's up, Scorpion? Yeah, we're feeling better today. So far, you know, the night is dark and full of terrors. Anything could happen. What's up, Snoozy? How are you doing? Snoozy Apple. Game. I gotta get there early. Okay. Have a good day. Huh? Oh. You literally have a 5-star relic on yours? Still trying to decide who to rank up? Me too, especially since we just got Ascended Penny. Finally. Thanks for the shout out, of course. I don't really need it to pause it. See, I just don't see a lot of benefit from this. I ran 52 minutes today, so that was very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Very evil. Should just be on random things here. Swear to God. Do this. You should do Scent on Ironheart. Evil. Very nice. Very evil. It's Danhausen from WWE. A couple of pauses on Penny would probably mean a lot of extra damage. Oh, there you are. I don't know which is better there. What what does rank up mats have to do with anything? I have my sentinels on other people. I'm just moving them around right now to go test her. I'm not worried if I can rank my relic or not. It's that all these relics already have a home in my roster. I actually assign my relics whenever they come in and I move things around. So like all of mine like live somewhere. But since you suggested it, I'm gonna go test with her really quick. With your suggestion. No clue. Like these people have like the most random relics. Like I don't even know what I'm doing. I know when I put them there that like I put them there with a purpose, and then I'll move them like I'm doing right now, and then I'll be like, why did I do that? Yeah, this 5-star doesn't literally add anything. It does not matter. You should test that actually. Show if the pause works well for the long incinerate. Yeah, okay. Well, I didn't choose the attack rating against mutants, and actually, most of the time that I would use Penny on attack would not be a target of mutants. It would be like Nick Fury. Like having her would be um to not have to worry about Nick Fury. I chose Incinerate debuff duration and pausing. I didn't choose energy resist or attack rating against mutants. Who do you guys think is best for BG? Both attack and defender, Domino or Weapon X? Domino, 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 and then Domino. So I don't really know much about using her. Did I do this yesterday? I know that you want special one to like push them over a bar so you get extra charges. I don't know how many charges you need to nuke somebody. And then like Storm said, we're gonna test if the pause works well for the long incinerate. There are two SP1, then SP2. Right. I have to do it at the specific time where it gives a bar of power when it takes a bar of power. Above 12 charges. Okay. Let's first do it without the relic, without the Sentinel relic, because we're gonna test it like Storm said. So let's start. Where's that 6-star I just like literally threw on like Rocket, or like it was, I threw it on some random. I had a 6-star relic and I just like threw it on like Rocket. What the fuck? Hold on. It wasn't Rocket, it was just a random 6-star. Okay, be sure me later every round. Hope you're doing well. I'm sure there can use at the very least when I can. There's like no telling what I did with that freaking relic. There should be a relic on like a 6-star or a 5-star that just. Oh, I'm doing this the hard way. Right here. Okay, let's go back. Yep, what is up? Him. So we're gonna start without the Sentinel relic, and then we'll swap to the Sentinel relic. So ideally 2 SP1s, at least 12 things, and then SP2. How are you supposed to push him over a bar of power? He's gaining power so much quicker than me. Well, there's 10 charges. So there's 15. I don't think we're gonna be able to test the dot duration. You're sick as a dog? Oh, him, I was sick as hell yesterday. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Order some pho, now eating that, nice. Jeez. I need a bigger health pool. Gonna need CCP for this? I feared that. Let me make sure I'm not losing even more place. Oh my gosh, I'm down to rank 12. We'll have to do this in a little bit. I was at 11 and I'm dropping, so we gotta move. Hey, what'd you think about Saturday night main event, broski? We didn't watch it yet. We have to wait until tonight to watch Friday nights and last night's. Someone from Chaos to my place? No, the people that are close to me in Chaos are above me in top 10. The other ones are a little bit lower down. They're not battling around my area. Someone just posted they are 9 now. Yeah, I was 11. They were 10. I've been trying to get to 10. Take the 6. Take this. You're top 1%. You're really helping them push that, huh? Lurk. Been awful trying to gain points while sick. I didn't mind this while I was sick. I did not like Battlegrounds. Maybe watch some streams or sports. Absolutely, watch some streams and some sports. Well, this is a terrible idea. Streams are better than sports, though. There we go. Battlegrounds while I was sick was miserable. You know, you actually posted that emote. Makes me remember I wanted to do something. Let's see. Stream elements. Chat command. Got the 2 legend title already a minute ago with 2 multiverse help. Dude, those do help a lot. Is there any point in playing the side quest event once you've unlocked all the milestone rewards? If your entire alliance was pushing, you could get ascended um ascended scream. I would bet the alliance you're in. Oh yeah, there's the titles too. I bet they're not pushing for that. That didn't work. It just typed a name 13 lurk. Is lurk not a follower command? Uh, it's not working. I've been wanting to do this for a while and I keep forgetting. It worked, but it's not doing the emote. It's a matter of luck. Yeah, to get the title. What's up, Black Shay? It's going awesome. We just ascended Penny, but now I gotta get caught up on poker. The emote is there. Can't you see it? No, I literally can't. Oh, okay. Well, if it shows it for y'all, then I'm good. I don't care what it shows me. So, moving on. Back to the poker. That the Acropolis run is finally done. Dude, you're killing it. Did you have fun with it? Because I really enjoy Death of Acropolis. I like Necropolis in general, but that run specifically I had a good time with. Anything else would be worth less. Think of those. The 3. Can you shoot these damn 450 points? I know, dude. I keep getting them over and over, and that's how I do it. I don't know if I could do that one because that one's a subscriber emote and the bot's not subscribed. And I don't know how to like do that. Like would I have to pay for the bot to be a subscriber every month? Ooh, Scorpio has opinions on the Saturday night thing. I was surprised by a few things. I watched a couple of guys from New. Some of the fights that they mentioned to be very easy were hard for me for a while. Some of the more annoying fights I soloed them. I've always had that happen to me in Necropolis. Largest one I've had is 17k one time. I've got the 75k one time. I've got the Certified Force a couple of times. I've got the Super Suits a bunch of times. And Fantastic King and all that all the time. Wow. Scridoodled me. Scrididdled. So you got your Thanos dupe. Did you get him ranked up? Have you learned to use him? It took me a while to learn to use him. And the week that I got him and I was learning to use him, he broke. Like his heavy cancel thing wouldn't work. I thought it was me playing him wrong, so it actually took me longer than usual to learn to play someone. Everyone said I broke Thanos. Dude, we ascended Penny Parker, took her to rank 4, and she may go to rank 5. Been scared getting into the Hercules fight. Oh, you went the middle path. Interesting. Ended up being a solo with the guillotine. Yep. You like Penny that much? Yeah, I think Penny's fantastic. I think her Ascension really cuts out on a lot of the fights where you might have had to do 2 SP1s. You can get away with just 1 in Battlegrounds most of the time. And then on defense, she at least slows down, hopefully. You went middle because you already did the Guardian Path? Oh, smart. So you got an extra run out of it. Are you thinking about doing like 100% on Necropolis? It's so much easier now that you could run like a rank 4 or 5 Onslaught, Serpent, Spider-Woman actually has quite a few uses in one of the paths, surprisingly. These tier 1 war health pulls are with my ass. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you ever watched my war videos, but they're tough. Thanos is now rank 4, 200. Sitting a bit, okay. My hands are cramping up. My fiance has really bad arthritis, so when he tries to play for a long time, his cramp up. How do y'all send videos on Discord? Does everyone have Turbo or Nitro or whatever but me for Discord? People always ask me to send videos, and I'm like, it won't let me send. Yeah, it does suck because it's mainly his hands and like one of his shoulders, but his hands get really bad. So playing this, which also I think would help, because you're moving your fingers and stuff. And with arthritis, even though it like hurts you, you don't just want to hold still. Yeah, Susie, it is. Big Dragon, thanks for the follow. So we swap Null, Strange, and Iron Man. I have Nitro because I always use it, and I like this. What do you mean? I have Nitro. I don't know what that is. You love B McCheese emotes? Everyone has better emotes than me. Oh, you have Nitro? That should have made sense to me. That's not on you. We were just talking about Nitro. I can normally read a typo. You're just crushing it. Oh, I think you get him down. You're gonna be fine. You had enough Furies after the second SP1 to just go to SP2 and like a BG fight or something. But yeah, you're crushing it. In the future, Ant-Man, am I rank 1 yet? No, I'm rank 12. I was rank 11, and then I just gone down and down and down, and not in a good way. Giggity. I want to redo my emotes. There's a bunch of them that I just don't use from when I first started. I want them a little bit more personalized. Things that are like, oh yeah, that's Anayan's emote. Like Kim's emotes look like, you know, you see them and you're like, oh, that's from him. I kind of want that kind of thing. I tried on Labyrinth, Starlord too, get him down in one. Okay, there you go. Is the Spidey Supreme one? I don't know that I've ever seen his emotes at all. So, dude, I hate when I get knocked down. It it's so hard to get back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You know what? We just got Penny. Oh, I'm never gonna be able to do her. His power gain's too weird for me to time that. I could probably just go to fucking SV2 on this. It doesn't really matter. I'm not sure, because I don't actually know anything about the Labyrinth damage cap. Zemo Emo would be called a Zemote. Zemoji? Oh my gosh, we're gonna start a whole thing, guys. Grade 6, friends. Well, we do have a lot of friends. In the game. I don't really have a lot of friends, you know. We're definitely doing some Battlegrounds today because I feel better. And yesterday sucked to do Battlegrounds, so I didn't feel good. And I feel like beating someone. But I was trying Maddie on the CCP last night because I had done so good. I was like, I want to test more. I could not pull off what I did. If you're in Abdo's Discord server, I react to Seth Mighty when he doesn't stream. I am in there. I don't poke around too much. I chose friends. 2, 5, and 7. There's 2 2s. At least that's a pair. Guess we could swap 4. I can barely stay caught up with my own like, Discord. How many 2s do you see? Struggling hard right now in India. I might have to go back early. Babes are banned here, and you don't want to switch back to 6. That makes sense. I understand that, but you know, I know you're enjoying it otherwise. So that kind of sucks. I guess it could screw me, so I'll take that. Really have to dig deep to find them. Well, yeah, but also 4 times the price sucks. So there we go. We'll take that. Oh, I already see it. I see the 2000 emotes. Oh yeah, I like the confused Ant-Man and the sad Spidey. Does Beaming G, is he an artist? Does he draw those himself? Because those are really cool. Let me go fill up my tea one more time. Be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel.
Alright, I'm back. Candy thinks to follow. Come on, let's... These people gotta be running out of tokens. Rammstein, you have to put an exclamation point in front of it. Just like yesterday. Exclamation point drops. So do I think I'll focus foes? 5, 7, 8, 8. Possible that I'm chasing the aids. I might take the Spider-Verse. You guys think the person who designed Yelena hates the player base? It doesn't want us to have fun. Probably. Probably. I was talking to my mom, had to turn you down. You read my last. Yep. I did. How's your mom? Who's your how is your mom doing? Is she all in the clear now from a couple months ago? Mama Dukes is doing just fine. Thanks for asking. Of course. Let to check in. Been a little bit since I've asked. I think my goal this week is 2 million or 2.5 million. I could get there easily. I think we could have the same score and I'd be 10 places under you. I don't know what to do. I guess keep the fives, keep the eights. do you think, Kurd? Keep the 5s and the 8s? I'm spending more time thinking about this than if I just did another fucking hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Off 4. Move on with it. I'm gonna pull up that optimizer and run like 10 hands just using it. How's my mom and dad doing? They're good. They're normally here in stream. I don't think they will be for a while today, if at all. They're pretty impressed by this little streaming adventure going so well. I only go for like 1, 2, 3, 4. They're similar suits or 2 suits. Mama and Papa Onion. Yeah, they're actually not even here. I think tomorrow's my dad's birthday. I believe they're at a birthday lunch. They wanted me to go, but it's an hour drive, and with the conditions I have, we talked about this a lot yesterday. Driving by myself really far can get a little bit dicey. What do you think? Should I use the optimizer for like 10 hands and see? We did a couple of tests with it yesterday and it didn't do anything special. I also kept changing it to gain instead of its recommendation because it didn't want me to do gain 1, gain 2. And I was like, well, we do gains here. Right, why not? In hand, optimizer 10 hands, see if the points change up. Works for me. Alright, let me pull this up. Make sure it's turned over. What do I gotta do? I do 2, 9, 9, 9. I feel like I'm speaking German. 9, 9. Can you slow me down? I'm sure I'm not playing fully optimally though. I think you are. I mean, look where you're at. Swap 0, gain 1. Yeah, I'm gonna try to click it as fast as I can so I don't lose time. I guess I'm mainly interested because I go on streaks of hours without getting even a decent hand. I don't mean like, you know, of course certified. I just mean 10,000 plus. Don't really need it for this one. Apparently I do, because every time I get to 10th place, 2 hours later I'm down in 12th and it takes me 8 or 9 hours to get back. I've now bought out the web store on tokens and bought out the in-game store. Also, Kurt, you weren't here. So because I bought out the in-game store, I had 10 of the Valiant shard things to open. We duped Black Cat for the first time. We got a Greater Empowered Crystal, and that Greater Empowered Crystal was Penny. So we finally have A1 Penny. You feel like you were lacking in actual strategy too? Well, I mean, the strategy of gain, then do a big swap was my strategy, but like, if you get like, you do this gain 2, and it's actually going to say gain 2 for once. And then you have like nothing that's actually like connecting. And like, what do you do? I haven't watched anyone's videos on Mysterio. Did I update my Anayan Cerebro? No. Once every couple weeks, I like just re-upload everything. I'm finally pinning. Yeah, I'm thinking about rank 3, possibly rank 4 on Black Cat. I don't know if Black Cat would help at all with my stupid path. Who else did I get? Oh, I see. I wasn't following any strategy other than trying to make the biggest hand. Yeah, that's been mine. I would say when Zemo is joining the team, but if one more player leaves 4BGS and joins this app, domain, never talk to me again. Yeah, I think so. Black Cat is good for science champs on your path. I gave her to Curd for the Spunk last war. I wonder if rank 3 would suffice. Swap 1. Yeah, and that punk is a problem, dude. He really is. Next level, thanks to the follow. No, I don't think Zemo wants to have to actually try in war anyways. Third. This is on easy street right now. He doesn't have to do Battlegrounds or war. Exception the only one, thanks for the follow. Friends, 7, in the zone. Says choose friends. And then swap out. I like easy war. That I'm saying. Swapped this. And I got 1450 points. Except Ally Coliseum. Yeah, don't bring up Alliance Coliseum too much. Yeah, being AQ focused is definitely a good route to go for Radiance. Not the Radiance music right now. You don't think we'll move any higher? I mean, you never know. There could be a sale tomorrow. Up 0, gain 1. Whoops. Oh, I have power gain. Yeah, exact opposite. Timo, why don't y'all help y'all get higher prestige? You know, you could work on your prestige some and help the team out a little bit. You'd be getting that A2 screen bet. I wish. I can't stay in the top 10. You find it kind of icky. If we do get it, it won't be because of me. Y'all are going for A1 screen? Oh, really? I didn't think y'all were too worried about it. Queen Luana, thanks for the follow. Nicole Mencia, thanks for the follow. Manolin, thanks for the follow. Pokemon in? Or Manolin. Why did I say Manaclin? Don't ask me. We have someone at number 10. Who is it, Kurt? I didn't know I was like competing with us. You are done today, it'll be you. That's... Swap 4 and gain a bonus squad. Okay. DKL, thanks for the follow. Don't like this swapping. Swapping too early. Just following the optimizer. Too fast. They're gonna try to get me. I read that. Did I only read it in my head? Oops. Then swap out. Thin in the Dark. Symbiote. Okay. I didn't hear it, but it's okay, I guess. Need to name it 4 AQs for real, Curd. They're not 4 BGs anymore. Everyone hates normal AQ. Of course, you got vigilance. They're pulling teeth. Rampant AQ or bust, yeah. Even if people miss on AQ, I don't even give them a hard time anymore. On regular AQ, I'm like, I get it, dude. Fine. It's like, what am I gonna do? And if they wanted to change that, maybe they could make radiance matter. What's up, Mason? I think it's 1 million something. I'm not sure. I'd actually have to look. We can look after this match. You've missed lanes and exploration haven't dropped. I'm pretty sure that like your prestige just covers it. Sweaty grinder. I don't really sweat that much. I've got a fan going, the AC's on. Are you grinding for rank 1? I'm just trying to stay in the top 10. I keep getting knocked out. Oh yeah, fan. Crazy man. Swap out Emma. Just a grinder, got it. I'm trying to help my team get A2 Scream, but I don't think it's really going to be something I help with, because if I get position 11, I literally get the same thing as if I got position 100. I don't know that I'm helping very much. I don't know how else to push more. It says to do gain 2. Should have been some solo rewards too. There really should. I like add 1, then add 2, then swap. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Right now I'm just using the optimizer. Just kind of messing around, like seeing if the hands are any better, but it hasn't taken to me anything higher than I get on my own. I don't think it knows what you should take. Like, I think it's mathing in the bonuses too much, is what I actually think. So 4 and green ISO. Swap 4. I do think the gain 1, gain 2, then swap is probably the best way to judge what you actually have. That's what I was doing from the start, and then Kurt was doing that, and I've seen the most success from that. Favored faction. Goes out of this world. Crazy grade. Expose. Swap out. Anti-Venomoid. Red Goblin, Silk. Captain America. Only 10 minutes chakra should be left. Swap these. Hey, I got a fantastic. Hobgoblin. 2. 11. 11. Flip combo. How's it going? Okay, reset. Reset. really, Craig? Well, maybe I don't need to rank her up. Maybe I'm too bad. I mean, I always told myself if I had a Duke Black Cat, I would rank the shit out of her. Arena's done with 10 minutes to spare. I don't have a way to get mine done. I keep getting knocked out of 10th place every time I want to do arena. And then I gotta come back in. Because if I don't get top 10, I invested a lot to just get the same amount of rewards if you half-assed it. Because it goes from 10 being 86 points, 11 to 100 is 38 points. Like, oh man, I didn't even look at the points and we were right there. All right, so we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Swap 2 and draw bonus squad. If it's like last time, it is super important to finish near the very top multiple times. If it falls short, one of them is fine. Right, but this one I've used like all my tokens on. So if this one I don't get in the top and they don't reset the tokens, I don't even want to rebuy $100 worth of tokens either. But I'm gonna be screwed on placement. Like I need to get top 10. Hot squad. The scores, the next two will be lower than the last one's normally high when people push. But there's only 3 times of doing this, right? So B squad, drop. Darker spider one. This is a 3-week event? Yes. Swapped these. I got have and that. Guess I can say swap 2 again, right? Because you're trying to force those greens. Oh, gain 2. I don't know why I can't parry. I dropped from the top 2% to the top 3. Well, I think you can move up the percents pretty easy whenever you grind some today. 6, 13. Top 3. World Cup final on in 1 hour. All right. Now I'm top 3. World Cup. You got your drinks out, Storm. Where's your Armageddon? Crazy grade, strange magic, jeans. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Swap out Kingpin Rogue. And Emma. I'm way too tired to drink tonight, but I might crack one open. It's like me when I used to drink. I'm too tired to drink. I mean, I'm just gonna have one really quick. I don't know. I don't feel like this thing is helping me. We got one decent hand so far. Alright, Black Tarantula. 3, 6, 9, 11. I may do like 1 or 2 more with this thing and then I'm over it. It's not getting anything better than I was getting on my own. I would say I'm getting less of the accidental lone wolves. Oh good, you can't be hit. Wonder why that failed the first time. Oh, she has a snare on me. How interesting. Got Hulk. Nope. Hulk. Fragile. Friend. Fourth. Take fragile. I'm in the top 8%. Are you proud of me? Yeah, you're moving up. Moving on up. Gain 2. They definitely ranking in the cheddar at the cup today. Well, yeah. People talk about this game being expensive. Real sports. Now that's costly. Still need you to do special 1. I don't want to be taunted. Just for something to do. I feel like there's so much to do in the game right now. Whoops. Black Cat and Venom. Swap 5, game bonus. Still got like 25 more of those Venom tokens. I had to buy more this morning, but it was cool because it came with 10 of the Valiant crystals, the special ones right now. And we duped Black Cat out of them, and then we got a Greater Empowered crystal and got first time Ascension 1 on Penny. I was once rated in the top 10 worldwide. Someone hacked my account and spent all my resources on top of depleting my credit cards for new purchases. Interesting. Not fun. I got an ad right after you said Valiant crystals. What's up, Lord Spartano? Favorite faction? Friends, strange magic, trust the science. Ah, trust the science. Then swap out Symbiote, Scorpion, Rogue, Deadpool, Hulk. Rogue, Deadpool, Hulk. I don't have Symbiote. What? I think yeah. Hold on a second. This is screwed up. This thing's I clicked something wrong. Chose be in the top 1%. I'm in spot 12. Game 2. We got Black Cat and Venom. Swap 5. Rogue, Deadpool. What's going on? Why does this not know who I have? Who do you get ascended from the civilian? Scream if your alliance ranks high enough. So rogue, scorpion, and black cat. That is a gamble. Jeez. 2, 5, 7, 9, so that was a pain to do. Don't know that I necessarily care for that. You don't even have screen period? Oh wow. She's pretty cool. I've used her in a few niche situations. She's never been like my daily driver or anything, but she is cool. She turns off auto block. Um, she's a really good arcade counter, good for Penny. I don't know. She should, in theory, work for Ruby also. I don't know that I've ever tried her. Then it should make her pretty awesome, honestly. Yeah, I definitely should. All right, one more time with the optimizer, and then we're just gonna go back to doing it on our own. I don't feel like it's even if it's getting me like, let's say 500 extra points on a hand, in the time that I'm like trying to fill everything out, I could just have started another match. Maybe it's more optimal per token, but it's also not even trying for the big stuff. Then May, thanks for the follow. I need an ad so I can go to the bathroom. 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. Top 0, gain 1. Always okay with that. If we can get our spot back, we'll go do some Battlegrounds. Deadpool, B Squad, Fragile, Symbiote Reaction, use Fragile, almost always, because there's 2 of them. So that B Squad has gotten me some wins. Game 2, okay. All for it. Yeah, Doctor Strange sounds like a headache for Dracula. That's so weird. I keep randomly whiffing. Which 2 champions did you gain? I don't know, it's loading. Emma and Infinity War. Top 3. Great. Daredevil. Stone. Lucky. That's the science. Get rid of. Ooh, I almost did that wrong. Action, reaction. 4, 9, 10. Yeah, I think that's getting shelved. Keep choosing the parry faction against her. I have gone down in points. You're fucking kidding me. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, 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 all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 then the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
No, back. They just said this part Anayan song is new. It's the newer one. Yeah, we've had it for a little bit though. Yeah, gamer. Thanks for the follow. I cannot believe that I keep going down in rank while I play. Like, it's just really. It's frustrating. Been watching you. How much more time are you gonna stream? Probably like 6 hours. One of the hours will be a sponsored segment at some point. Did I buy the platinum track? Yeah, I did. I buy every platinum track. Even if you don't like the champion, if you're gonna spend in the game, it's one of the best values. That and the unit card. I do need to do this sponsor stream at some point today, but right now I'm like consumed with this. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I need Kurd to be my card game optimizer. Have you tried out Hobgoblin? Yeah, we've tested him a little bit on the stream. I am not a big fan. Sigil's pretty good value too. Yeah, the Sigil is good value, especially if you do Arena. I like the trading thing you get to do every 30 days with the Sigil. I get like an extra 7-star. I waste all my Sigil things on empowered crystals though. Everyone else is getting like Scarlet Witch and Ascending Her and stuff, and I'm like, Gambit Crystal! Well, that would be nice, curved, yeah. That would be. I want the force reversal. I don't have anything for it. All I know, Kurt, is when you're telling me what you would pick, I'd be getting them good hands. Fantastic is what? Oh, it's the tens. So swap 3. Yeah, just swap 3 because we have the bonus for friends. We have 3 friends, so just swap the 2 at the end and symbiote. What? I don't know what that message means. I'm deleting it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna swap Spider-Gwen, Kingpin, and Symbiote just to try to get one more green, and then we get the bonus also. It'd be an extra 1,500 points. But it won't break the 4 of a kind. See, all I did was say, oh, he is. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Out of this world is for Cosmic, which I am keeping 2 Cosmics. Then a mutant one. And then symbiotes. Well, I got a little bit of a bonus. Scorpion normally kills like that too. Oh shit. The stupid thing. I did one hit too many. God damn it. Quit to boss. That's a dangerous button. Don't put that there. Versal again. Not really set up for it. You have the Spider-Verse. Mike, you get the okay, I have to do a bit more chores. Hour to do poker, then back to being busy. Alright. You got it. You got it. I wish Hobgoblin had been better. This is kind of too much work. 3 weeks is a lot of work. It'd be cool if you could get it for doing 1 week. And then, like, since you got it, maybe now someone else will try it. Or like Ascension was handled correctly. Except for the Rage Crystal. Yes. Swap 4, keep blue. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I think that's what I was thinking too. But I didn't even see a pair. I still don't see it. Whoops. Oh yeah, like that don't get it, that push really hard and spend money and don't get it. Personally, I think nowadays command makes Ascension dependent champs also. I think not all champs have to be for, because they can't take 5 seconds, people start to troll on them. Well, no, not every champion does have to be a battleground champ, but the champs that are made now can't like win you a race in battlegrounds. Royal Flush incoming, I believe, without their Ascension. So they are Ascension dependent. Damn it. 1400 is not bad. Still good hand, yeah. It's just not gonna move me. If anything, I went down just now. I'm probably spot number 14. Unless you're Maddie or Ghost Rider without Ascension, yes. Ghost Rider? I don't know that he's sharing that with Maddie, the whole doesn't have to be ascended thing. I think he struggles to punch up at all. Like, even Ascended Ghost Rider, I don't think punches up well. I did it too late. Yeah, I agree, Storm. I think that's... He's so good without it. From what I've heard, even with it, he can't punch up. That's what people tell me. I got Legend yesterday, don't know how. Is there a way to check? If you were playing poker, you probably got one of the good hands. Super suits are certified 4s. And you can tell by whenever you go to your titles, your legend titles are red. Those are ones that give you a legend title. So this one would say, suit yourself are symbiote certified. Seven blue and a wild. Yeah, so that's what gave you legend. When you claimed that in your side quest. Well, if they already have the title, they claimed it. It won't show any objectives tab. But yes, that's how you could flip in the future. I didn't know that gave the title though. Pretty dope. Yeah, it is cool. Hobgoblin, if we stack up his maniacal charges and SP2 the incinerates cook, one of the few good things about him is heavy aura farm because of lunatic laugh. Not that good, but it just looks cool. Yeah, he looks cool, but he just doesn't do a lot. All right, Scorpion. And even still, he doesn't one shot with his SP2, even with the 18 maniacal charges, with the heavy charge into SP2, even ascended. Oh, duh. Okay, that logic makes sense, Storm. Oh my god. Just never mind. Ignore me. Keep the 13s and the 2 greens. I don't know. Gonna be giving up to 6. Maybe I keep the 6 and the 13s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is good aura farm though, JJ. We needs to go easy on Ascension. The whole point of Ascension was to level out the playing field. Now every champ is being designed already ascended. What this can end up doing is that after some time, when all the champs are ascended, they'll find themselves exactly where they started. Well, yeah, and Ascension changes so much that a champion has to be overtuned for it to not be completely broken when you factor in its Ascension. So, first I want to see his damage after 30 maniacal. Maybe he'd be good for longer fights, maybe? I don't know how I could test that, but I'm sure we could figure it out. The point of Ascension was to stall the release of 8 stars. It was supposed to be. The wording was, because if we did 8 stars, it would start your roster over. If we do Ascension, it's going to protect your current investments. The ranks that you've made, the SIGs that you put in, and all of that. But it didn't, because Ascension is 8 out of 10 times for champions that I don't use. The champions that I do use that can be ascended, I can't get. So my roster investment's not protected at all. All of my top people either can't be ascended or I can't get them. My people that are now at the top are people that I have pushed there because of Ascension. Casually top 20% with 42,000 points. Got to play a lot today. Yeah, you got some work to do. I'm going to tell your boss on you. Slacking. Right. I didn't invest in those champions. You forced me to go invest in other champions. So what I had already invested in was not protected. My Mr. Knight is ranked 3 stick 200. I love Mr. Knight. Ronan, I'm not good at him. You should only give Ascension to champs that need it. Example, make Hobgoblin ascended. Keep Tarantula unascended. Oh, actually, I don't think he's gonna top charts like that, but we'll see. People in my ally who have done less than me, so I'm okay. Nice. Yes. Well, I'm doing above what the minimum is. I'm doing more than the least. Like, what's up, Anna Racy? I cannot understand that, but you could use a translator, and then I could. Thing is, CR makes a huge difference these days. Well, I mean, I guess it always made a difference, but whenever you were doing ranks, it only went up by 10. So you didn't really see what was happening. You didn't see, like, the small things changing. When you're talking about doing a jump of 15, so a rank 4 A1 has a higher challenge rating than a rank 5 with no ascension, then you notice. He seems to tick all the boxes on paper. On paper. I knew you would get the vision. I do. I understand completely, man. Yeah, I just using him in this squad builder, I can tell you he's not doing things that I had wanted. I don't actually mind using Black Tarantula in the squad builder. I tend not to because he is just slow, but Black Tarantula just, it's too hard to get his damage online and to keep it online unless you're like in his perfect scenario matchup, you know, and Photon's not a defender here, neither is Rhino. Mr. Fantastic, he actually struggles against, because yes, he purifies debuffs, but whenever he purifies debuffs, he turns them into specters on himself. You stack a bunch of those, and you literally cannot hit Mr. Fantastic. But they did say every new champ coming out after the announcement would then be ascendable. But that after that is when they said, well, in order to ascend the 2026 champions, it'll be sometime in 2027 in some unknown way. And that's like, not sure what that means. Like I said, if you could use a translator, that would be cool. Here, we can look up everything you. They didn't give AA Ascension because he wasn't a new champion. He's a. Where's your first one? What is this? All right, you're going away. Just my opinion that Ascension should be so that not as good champs can. Well, right, and that's. My dude, I'm back after getting Photon earlier. Got Sister Bullseye. Be worth investing in and ranking up. I don't know how much he's going to help you in story, and in Battlegrounds, he's kind of falling off as a defender. Sometimes he has really good attack metas, but I don't know. Bullseye definitely has his place. It's just hard for me to tell you where it is right now. It's kind of just semantics. Well, yeah, but it's the only way to make sense of it. But the original 30 base pool, and except for a couple, and even the bogs was kind of maybe underrated or not as meta champions, and then what it's drifted into is a whole different thing. Or yeah, he's in Act 7 on Windmaster. Sasquatch and Gilly 299 were great champions in the box. I don't think we're talking about the same box. I'm talking about the super duper Ascension box. The Hit Monkey Arcade. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a second. What do you know? Then you said Domino. I'm like, whoa, hold on. There you go. Better info than I could give you. Bird's got a good answer. When you ask a Battleground addict, you get a lot of Battleground answers. Super suits! Anyway, Star was pretty good in that box. Oh. I don't know. I'm fine with Archangel not having Ascension. I'm really all of Ascension's fine if they just change the way that the acquisition method. Like that's all I've got as a problem. When even whales are like, that's too much to do every month, then you've gone in the wrong direction. What's up, Victor? How are you? Nice. Back in at 12th. I started all this in 11th, trying to get to 10th. Where it does work, he just works. If the opponent bleeds, gets poisoned, it's pretty much done with AA. Yep. Even in this meta, there's a way to make him work. You would think this is the anti-AA meta, and there's a way. Stick to your bullshit. If only, make him ascendable, if only for the prestige. I have a rank 5 that's at the bottom of my prestige because I don't even know that this is going to be possible. Did you tell if any characters can break Abyss damage caps? I'm not sure. I've never messed around in Abyss, so I don't know actually what causes that to happen or like how the damage cap even works. I would assume someone that bypasses safeguard also bypasses that, so possibly Gallon. Someone said earlier Death of Thanos was doing 90k, which was above the cap. Anyone who does like a burst, Philo, possibly. Yeah, it's always been like that. Just because he's good doesn't mean he shouldn't be given Ascension. The next levels of towers by the end of the year in Battlegrounds fall off a cliff because of CR. Exactly. Now the world is based on challenge rating. So if you can't ascend someone, which is the biggest single jump in challenge rating, they become a liability to your roster. Three, four, five, eight. I guess we're chasing that. I mean, the only other thing is the pair of fours, and I just don't think one, two, 3, 4. New champs or Spider-Man, Noir, and Symbiote Spidey, 100%. You think that'll be August champs? Because he's not ascended, it's just a matter of time. Yeah, I mean, it's the same for anyone not ascended. You have a limited use. I mean, I could probably run an all Ascension Battlegrounds deck and then throw a wrench in someone's day. Like, there are going to be skilled players that can outmaneuver and things, like in drafting and stuff, but you could do that almost just blindly, and I warned people when they announced Ascension, and I didn't even understand then what challenge rating was going to do. I still am learning. Midwest Domo, thanks for the follow. Should have been 10. Well, I guess they had to have a reason to make it where you want to chase it, right? I really don't have any issue with Ascension, what it does, even who it's on. My only issue, all of my issue, is acquisition. Not being able to get 2026 champs that I really believe are designed with Ascension in mind for a year, unless you pay thousands of dollars every month, sucks. I mean, to get all of them would be like 80,000 a year. And then you're spending that before you even know what they're like in the game. You can make assumptions, but talk to me on a paywall. How do we allow people used to be able to get champs from arena? How do we allow them to do this? I'm not sure. Well, I don't know if they specifically mentioned balancing champions. I'd have to probably dig around to find something about that. But I mean, it's very clear by the first 30 champions that are in the Empowered Crystal. It's off meta champions. It's like to change the meta. That's what people wanted. Is I can't do a BG match without it being Serpent, Dark Phoenix, Deathless Thanos, like blah blah, and to introduce things that usurp that without nerfing those champions. The trailer of the Web of Corruption had a new design. Also, Bright Translation has a synergy yet to be revealed called Dark Spider. So the other one's obviously Noir. Yeah, I mean, all signs have pointed that it will be something to do with them at some point. We just don't really know when, or it's not what people wanted. This is what people accepted. Yeah, and maybe people didn't make a big enough stink about it, you know. But even if all of us sit around and like boycott or whatever every single day, as long as the whales, the 1%, are still buying those every single day, then the signal to the top end of the company is to continue. I don't think there's going to be a second champion on this track. I know Gav has his ideas. He has been wrong at every turn about Spider-Man Noir. So, and it worked. It's still working, but not until they come circling back. Watch them lock release Onslaught's Ascension behind 50,000 units. It's always been like that, though. Wells never stops spinning, even in the worst times. Right, so without getting the people with the loudest voice to stop, then the signal doesn't come across. Whatever happens, we need a good cable rework. Well, that's supposed to be out at some point, right? Doctor Strange level, I hope he won't be Ascension or Apocalypse dependent. Well, we know he's going to be Ascension dependent because he's going to be reworked for now, so... Nine, 10, 11, and 4. Alright, keep the 2 4s and the 2 10s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, and see, that's the thing I don't know, Storm, is I don't know what things, at the level of a corporation, I don't know what things, once they're finalized and made into plans, can be altered, to what extent, I don't know that stuff. I really don't know, actually. I don't know if until next year they could even change it. I don't know if the way corporations work, if it's not like, this is ironclad, this is it. They were terrified of 8 stars. Yeah. Look how far developed it was a brawl. What's up, Shadow Fido? Well, I would think next year we will probably see a different method of acquisition. And I'm not saying that as having had heard anything, just my expectation. Yeah, I know, Kurt. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna be really upset if I spit like this and I can't even get place number 10. And it's starting to look like I won't be able to. But it's not jeopardized. It's coming in. Just unlucky. Why is Tom Cruise doing a speech at the World Cup? Really blows. We can't earn Scream Ascension on our own to pin it on the whole ally. Yeah, the one with Hivo was a solo based thing. And I was one spot off from getting him, which sucked. I see, I like alliance things, but at the same time, I want to be dependent on myself. Hope that 500 Ascension was worth it. What do you mean? Break for BGs? Well, yeah, I mean, I'm a Battleground player. When the objectives come up, I'm going to do them. You don't like rewards basing off of ally? Not, at least not the biggest part of the reward. My SIGs, the Saga are going and Scream from the poker, and now I want to see Tom Cruise running off the field like in his movies. I don't like having to depend on others when I always do way more than my ally does. You need to upgrade alliances. For the community needs to come back together like the 12.0 nerf days. I wasn't here for that. It's tough when they do. It's just impossible to get 30 people all on the same page. Additional stuff should be alliance based, maybe not full player. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think the big thing of Scream that should be like solo, and then like side rewards or something should be alliance based to encourage, because you should be the whole point, you know, like to talk to your team, community, to work with your team, community, blah blah blah. But then when you like base the whole big thing, it's like you kind of put people at odds more than encouraging working together, because someone's always going to want the top, and then you're always going to have the people that just don't even want to do anything. Hope they make her possible to get somewhere else in a month or two. I don't know. Kind of makes people leave alliances. Yeah, because of that divide. It's like put A2 with alliance and initial ascension and solo. I would almost say backwards. Put A2 in solo, put the A1 in the alliance. And really, I would like to leave the Ascension out of the alliance altogether, but no, because if you put A2 in alliance, you're doing the opposite of what we've been saying. You're still putting the big weight on alliance. We're saying take the big prize off of alliance, move that to solo. So if someone wants to grind their ass off, they can still get rewarded for that. But because 5 people didn't, they don't lose out. Definitely do need alliance. It just seems like a lot. And no, it's a lot. I think both of the Ascensions should be solo, and then like maybe some cosmic rank up stuff should be in the alliance. Same thing with the last two, but being Ascension complicates things since that's not going to the Titan. The first poker was Hevo, and that was solo base. That was not alliance base. Heimdall was alliance base. More importantly, A1 Scream is actually more attainable. And that should be the goal. Well, if A1 Scream was in the Alliance, I would say that that would be expectedly very attainable. And because then the big push, the big grind, the big spend is for the A2. So instead of like the top 1% of alliances, you're going to say like the top 10%. And then the A2 is in the solo, and that's where you have to put in your work. Like if you want it, you're going to have to grind 16 hours a day. And still lose your rank while actively playing. Make it make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll keep the 2 pairs. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I took mid bomb and toad to 160. Nice. He's definitely mid bomb. Mid bomb is a good name. I'm always kind of freaked out by the people that like swear by him. Yeah, I like I said, I like alliance stuff. Just don't put the big thing there because that's how you divide people. Bane 2-1. Let's play some sports ball. I'll play poker. You can go play sports ball. Mid unless it's a poison vulnerability node. I'm not going out of my way for that. Hey, we got a fantastic out of it. But everyone should keep having fun with their friends and their alliances. And, you know, every game has phases. I've played a lot of MMOs over the year, and this is basically an MMO. It's an online service game. And things are not always great. Sometimes they're amazing. It's a roller coaster, and just keep doing it while you have fun with it. If it gets to a point where you don't have fun with it, then give it a break or whatever. How do you get 8 champs in the end? I choose gain 1 on round 1. Like, I think this is round 1. Actually, not sure. Yeah, I have 5. This is round 1. So I choose gain 1. It's the right, not the boss, but the right end of the options. And then round 2, choose gain 2. By the way, Cisco, how are you doing? I would definitely give Sigs to AA. But Cassandra needs them too. I'm good, thank you. Better than yesterday. Finally got a 13k hand. Kind of sad not using the tokens. Yep. That would be my luck. It's actually why I haven't even done energy ones to try to burn some of the energy refills that I'm fixing to, like, literally just lose. Because my luck is I would get a good hand and it would be not a bonus, you know. Literally what just happened to you. No, dude, I was clicking this. Symbiotes and foes. One, two. It's like it's swap 5. I haven't used any tokens. Gonna buy out the web store and bank on them not refreshing next week. Not only did I buy out the web store, I ran out of those this morning, so I bought out the in-store, which also, I guess you weren't here, gave us 30,000 of the Valiant crystals. So we popped 10 of those, got first time dupe on Black Cat, and first time A1 on Penny. In your opinion, is Kindred a champion worth ranking up for Battlegrounds defense? Absolutely, yes. He does need to be duped, he needs high sig, but you can work on that over time. He is still a pain in the ass. And he's not a well. This was affordable. Like, this was, 50 for the web store, 50 for in-game. The store, the in-game store, yeah. And I think the web store does too, but I don't know if it gives you as much. I can't remember since I can't see it now. But I'm not a well. Your accusations are baseless. Baseless accusations. Not a well trending. Libel. Libel and slander. Dude. My god. I hit parry and then I dex and he like moved with me. Son of a bitch. Why did that give me bitches? Where's my stupid ability fail thingy? What is going on? Put the thing on him. Stop giving yourself vicious. He doesn't bleed. You have to fail his abilities, woman. Vamos, go Argentina. So round, where do you find gain 1? It's the last option before the boss. Oh, the web. Really wish those were the Elder version. I do too, but the Valiant did give me a greater empowered. Are you even going to run out of tokens over the course of the week? Possibly. I was out this morning and I only bought 200 just now. This morning. Slanderous accusations. Libelous communications. Yep. I can show you, Cisco. Like, when you start a match, it's round 1. Not the boss. Black Cat's the boss. But right to the left of that, this person, gain 1. And then that same spot in round 2 is gain 2, and then I swap whatever to try to make a hand. Come on, I need an ad so I can go to the bathroom. Oh yeah, I have to do this sponsor segment today. So at some point in time, we're taking a break for it. We can come back, but I do not have a choice. Oh, there's an ad. I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
And I'm back. And we lost 4. Yeah, you choose the rightmost option. Well, not the right one's the boss, but ignore boss. Of the 5 choices, go with gain 1. And then next time, same spot, do gain 2. Just start from scratch, Kurt. Let's just whatever. Start with Gav for 1. I think you should be the new leader. I have to leave the Alliance. The fuck? I'm just gonna have to full chase the symbiotes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I do in the third round? That's when you make your swaps. You try to look at what cards you have and look at the squad or the hands you could possibly have, and you try to trade what makes sense to get the biggest. Why do they make Hob and Tarantula so much worse than every other champ in this poker? I don't know. I don't know. I get mad when I accidentally pick Tarantula. I'm like, oh my god. This fight is gonna take forever. Please, no. You got a wild card and still got lone wolves. That shouldn't be possible because literally, if you pair with someone, you get what's it called? Something duo? Because you have a pair. I never use them anymore. No, I try very hard to not accidentally click one. After selecting bonus, you got duo. Okay. I was gonna tell you, did you select the bonus? But you're the one that told me about how you had to select bonus. I could not agree more, Gamma. I was like, could not agree more. Wow. Just like in Battlegrounds, trying to intercept her, and then she does one combo and my health is gone forever. Forever young, I wanna be. It's because they don't get furious. It's because their rotations don't work well. I am disappointed that Optimizer didn't give me some really good hands. Can't even cheat at those. If you want to cheat, I suck at it. It is a simple rotation. He actually does better than Black Tarantula in this, but it's still really slow. And most of the time your SP2 doesn't kill, which, you know, we saw in testing. It's definitely weighted against them. Well, so even if they had 8 Furies, for one, you'd have to do SP1, SP2 with Hobgoblin to start doing damage. And with Black Tarantula, you would have to do 3 SP1s to get your SP2 to do damage. Symbiote, Android. Oh, the symbiotes in general hit really hard in this. What did I pick? Sequential. Keep the blues, keep the greens, or keep the red. I'm gonna keep the blues. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Giving up Kingmaker. My God. The problem with like a rotation lock champ is even if you give them Fury, it doesn't like fix getting to that rotation. A2 spot or Spider Woman to rank 5. It'll be my first science. If you are good with spot, I would go spot 100%. Mine's only rank 4 because I chose Silk over him. But the more and more I've like practiced with him and gotten better with him, he's a blast. He's sick. He's such a nuke. He really is. It's a lot of fun. Wow, that barely came back to be a Kingmaker. Alico, thanks for the follow. That's really good for your Silk. Yeah, if you want to be buff immune. But she already doesn't gain a dexterity buff, so it's like... I don't know. How needed is it? It'd be really good for like Photon. It would make Photon really good for Enchantress. I'm really getting tired of swapping 5. It just doesn't feel... It's like too big of a... Feels so much better when you get a wild off the rib. Oh yeah, that's like... You're like, alright, I got a chance. I can do something crazy. Like I can hunt a hand. I had double trouble and I didn't realize it. Worked out. Work out. I need to get this game pulled up and ready so I don't forget. Wait, where is it? Oh, right here in TE. Where I launch it to before I do the sponsor. I may do the sponsor here in a minute and just get it done so I can focus on this. I don't know. I'm undecided. Every time I ask a question, I get a damn end. I think it was you saying that the other day. What's your thoughts on Silver Sable? Will use Flint Tower now? I didn't. I already checked your reply to you. This says yeah, it's over, but I'm getting way more unblockable than I normally do with him. I wonder why. Still in 12th, dude. Ronnie Dominguez seems to follow. What game is your sponsor for? Uh, Neverness to Everness. It's like another anime game. The anime game we played the other day, I actually have a second sponsor for. So that's cool. Yeah, it is. It looks like it's gonna be Big Booba to me. Boobies are cool. I like boobies. Form actually. God. This is not the conversation for me. Doesn't like them as much. That's a understatement. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. don't know how to use my energy up. I don't think this would take me down under... Guys, can what? Craig entering a Smut Peddler arc? Maybe. Guys, can have movies as well. Movies. I will pass on those as well. Smart man, yeah. Well. Just trying to use my energy before this refill runs out. We're stuck in 12th place anyways. I don't know how to get out. If I'm getting 5,000 point hands and 3,000 point hands back to back and just like there's no pause. What? I mean, I can't choose to get 37,000 every single time. Well-placed prison? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it wants from me. I feel like Adam Lambert, what do you want from me? It will update most likely? I don't know, I've tried restarting and everything. Yeah, everything for you. 12 is better than 13 at least. Yeah, this is maybe gonna take me under the energy. Oops. Fat fingered. Have you ever gotten that 20k modifier in poker? Yeah, I wasn't streaming. Playing right over there. And, dude, I thought I turned auto off. Should have been a 5-second fight. Getting on my nerves. The drop off from 10th to 11th is rough. Yeah, it should have been like 1 to 10. 11 to 30. 30 to 50, 50 to 100, something like that. Like, the fact that I very may well have spent for nothing is not good. Yeah, I get it for sure. Like, it should be... It shouldn't be that I'm about to just be, like, in the same bracket as someone who played for 4 hours and got lucky. What? 1 energy away? My God. You're kidding me. Thank God. Yeah, still in 12. This fucking shit, man. At this point in time, I'd rather be doing Battlegrounds. Yeah, I need to get higher because the points. The points from 10 to 11 through 100 is like 70% difference. Like, I bought all these tokens, and if I get 11th place, I get the same amount of points as if I got 100th place. Why are you adding me? Don't do that. Well, yeah, and just for my own sanity. Did I use up all my tokens? Well, I used up all the web store ones. I bought the in-game store ones this morning for the stream. Because you can't buy them in bulk. You have to buy them one at a time. So I didn't want to sit there and do that on stream. It's very annoying. For my own sanity, I need to have not spent and got the same amount of points as place 100. It's just exclamation point drops MCOC1234_07. Oh no, he still has his. He gets really good hands like all the time. I don't know that he's had a bad hand. Two, three, four, 7, 12, 13, 13. Just exclamation point drops. Gosh. Kind of, yeah, actually. It's like, yeah, Elijah, some people are getting consistently good hands, so they're doing like triple what I'm doing with half of the amount of tokens used. So they're not burning their stockpile. If you hit a few times, you're good. Yeah, I did the 10 optimized hands. Didn't really seem to make a difference. Thought account with the legend tag, summoner level 28. Well, just remove the legend tag. Yeah, I like that I did a lot, Elijah, actually. Well, the legend tag is where I got my first poker events where I got my first legend title, and I was grateful for it because I had done all these things in the game. I just hadn't done them in the time when they came out, so it felt kind of shitty that I was playing this hard and I didn't get to have legend. So it was cool for me. But I think, when everyone has it, I wasn't here when they did it for incursions. I hadn't started playing yet. If I had, it wasn't at a point where I could do incursions. Yeah, Kurt probably did get it from the last poker. Well, I like that idea. Amazon, thanks for the follow. Well, there was nothing to trade for. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Got 8 cards and only 1 duo. I agree with that, Storm. Remember that video I asked you to make for me? You still good to do that? Yep. I got a couple months, right? I actually have a couple of clips already. I need to go through and label those. Customization, yeah, they definitely want that. And it's something that doesn't impact like playing against them. Pretty rough run earlier, got 3 lone wolf hands. So there's a silver lining. If you want to make it right now, I wouldn't mind. Well, it's probably not going to happen today. We'll see if we can't move that up a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. You threw me off with the words right now. Doing another round table discussion depends on true schedule. Oh, cool. I can definitely get it done sooner. I have plenty to talk about with that. This sucks. So, no bonus. Add time? Not letting me. Did an ad just run or something? I will get it when I can. I'll keep an eye on it. hate your recovery times. Never recover that fast when I'm using you. 5, 6, 7, 7, 9, 11, 14. I want my money, man. We're tired of you ducking me. I want my video, man. Finally able to catch a stream again. What's up, Way Jay? How are you doing? Oh, you know, just living the poker life. Y'all can follow Way Jay by clicking that at the top of chat. Bonus points. He's a big fan of Mr. Nice, so makes him worth watching just knowing that. Keep the blue ones and pray. Works for me. Had to call off work due to a stomach flu. I'm gonna make the most of it by doing some poker too. Nice. Sorry about the stomach flu though. I was quite sick yesterday. I'm fortunate to be feeling better today, but I'm taking that on a like minute by minute basis, just waiting on the floor to fall out. Hope you feel better. Hope you've got some water, lots of hydration. Very important with stomach flu. You will lose a lot of electrolytes. I might just have to go back to the optimizer so I don't have to make the decisions myself. Work Dish Friday though, so I got plenty of water and Gatorade. Nice. Well, at least you're set up to try to recover. Fuck, man, these hands. What am I supposed to do? I still can't do your ad time, by the way. I don't know why. I've had it not work like for a few seconds when someone clicked it before, but this is just like Dylan. I'll get to it eventually, David. Danny. Or I can just give you points back. Hope you ain't got the explosive butt lettuce over. Hey, well, it's not Taco Bell. Not watching FIFA Final? I haven't watched one game in it. I don't know anything really about sports balls, so I know that it's on. I love Taco Bell, yeah. Eat Taco Bell anytime. Even with what's going on, I would go to Taco Bell right now. Like, take the risk. I don't care. I've been sick before. We just won't do Battlegrounds, I can tell you that. That was painful yesterday. There's your ad. Got you. Alright, ad schedule is going to get weird once I click it and manually do it. It gets a little bit wonky, so get ready for the... Why am I getting more ads than usual? Family doesn't believe it's real Mexican food and y'all make your own. Well, it's still okay to get the big shit that just tastes good once in a while. Like, no, it's not. No, it's definitely not real Mexican. Just not when this virus is going around. Yeah, don't add to the problem that you already have. So this is pretty easy, just swap 3. I don't see any reason you could get 11, 12, 13. I mean, it could turn into a royal flush. iShow Speed is streaming 5 Live, but scared about showing the game on screen behind him too much. You definitely cannot do that. They will fine you. Unless you have like the special permission stuff. We got like 5 duos in a row. Jesus, that sucks. But I feel your pain. I mean, look, I'm literally going down in rank, so I can offer that you're not alone. Why did my points just go down? I had 1500. I'm confused. Probably one of the bonuses. Oh, maybe the bonus hadn't processed in yet. Because that's higher than what I would have had, I think. Still in 12th, dude. That's like 2 5,000 point hands in a row. What's up, Richie Beth? How are you? Good, thank you. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. About to go back to the optimizer. You had to take a break from poker to do the Catalyst Arena right now for 30 units. 30 units was worth you costing your alliance mates A1 on screen. You're a bad guy, Zemo. Coming from the guy who wasted a whole day for 500 Ascension. Didn't waste a whole day. And I've always been a Battlegrounds person, so of course I'm going to do their objectives when they come up. I have like 40 to 45 tokens left, I'll be fine. That's not hardly enough. You're gonna need to step it up a little bit. Guess we can keep the 11 and the 12. Comancy, thanks for the follow. I don't know what else to do. Let's start using the optimizer again. See what happens. Clutch, Craig. Not really. I gotta make some moves to be clutching it. For 1%, I should be fine. I don't know, man. I think those 30 units just cost you. Those 30 units take 15 minutes with ascended 5 stars and boost. Yep, that's it. That took him out right there. That's all it took. There's 15 minutes. They're cooked. Cooked. You should be playing poker. You should be playing while driving too. This is not actual legal advice, by the way. If you take it seriously, that's your own risk. You can't blame me. Guess I'm just not gonna get to do any Battlegrounds today because I already took an hour break for the sponsor segment. For Booba, if you could auto fight, I'd be a lot further. But it would take so long because they're not gonna do the actions. You're not gonna have furies. How command makes you feel competing for stuff? That's true. Yeah, that part is. Bam's like, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. All I've been doing the last 2 days is driving. We'll see, be getting a little bit more done at least. It may not be like huge progress, but you would be getting more done. Guess it's possible that we end up chasing foes. 5 hours gone. Hope they have a safe trip. Cosman, thanks for the follow. The poker is in your actual game. It's not a chat game. Solder, thanks for the follow. Solder? I don't know. Yeah, it's a. I barely know her. In the game. How many points you at? 1 million, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. We got 7s. Well, we have even less foe than symbiote. Our only choice won't even work with the bonus. Our only choice is to chase these stupid symbiotes. God. I have my win streak in that arena not much longer. You over 7 million yourself? Nice. Wait, what? You are not over 7 million. Don't do that to me. I got very confused for a second. There's no way. He cannot be accepted. I'll make some cookies in a bit, then I'll go back to poker. You need to step up your seriousness game on this poker, Zemo. I do not appreciate your half-assery. Don Carleone thinks to follow. Get it together. Sorry, you guys had to hear me come down on him like that. I know he can do better. You know, I gotta push him. Faction reaction. 3,000 points at a time means that in like 10 minutes, I'm gonna go down a rank. Just so you know, these are losing hands. I'm losing. You have a bunch of time tonight and tomorrow to catch up. Well, I expect to hear about how hard you are working and that you have really decided to take this serious. Halftime, 0-0. Son of a bitch. Famed Boston game, but it's a tight, boring one so far. You normally don't hear those two descriptions in the same sentence. KMZ99, thanks for the follow. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to read. Come on. Don Carleone sends his regards. Well, I as well send Don mine. If I hear like a Tommy gun or something outside in a minute, I'm gonna be really mad. Son of a bitch. In football, time means equally matched and barely anything has happened. Oh, okay. Well, I misinterpreted. My bad. I will work on not interpreting that way. Recognize this name. This guy in chat on me? Football speak. I had to make batches of cookies so I could play while they're in the oven. Okay, well, start turning it around, you know? Start turning it around. Okay, Hoosier, that's 7.7 billion points. That's the community contribution. Your contribution, you're at 175,000. The 7 billion is what like everyone in the game has put in. Pepe's still number one. That makes sense since he plays the game for his job. Is Pepe number one? Will you tell him to tell me how to play this? Leo the boss, thanks for the follow. You know, actually, even if I just have you, it's enough. But oh, yeah, like I was like, you can't be at 7 million because I'm at a million and I'm number 12. And you said earlier you're in the top 3%. What are these hands? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? What was my bonus? 4 champions of the same faction? I guess I could trade everything for symbiotes. I agree with that, Storm. I agree with that. I said that right. Leo the boss, thanks for the follow. I said that right. Sometimes I can't remember if it's in my head or out loud. My head's very busy right now. I'm thinking about how I failed my team by not staying in the top 10, even though I do this every day for 12 hours. I heard you and you're welcome. All right, cool. I genuinely, I could not remember. Like, I was sitting here, I was like, did I say that out loud? Or is that up here? Maybe a certain amount of points. You could, a special boss fight, you could pick a bonus or something. Yeah. Um, or maybe every like Chapel JJJ 7-star, what's the word on him? Some people like him a lot. Some of us, like me, don't really understand like all the hype and stuff. Like he's kind of like Mojo. You do certain actions. Like there's a indicator that tells you like do mediums, do lights, use the camera flash thing, that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I just have never really had success with him. But I don't know that I gave him like the biggest chance ever either. Maybe like every 20 games played or something, you could. You're an idiot. You're not an idiot. Do you know how many times I look at that and I'm like, oh my God, my score jumped. I don't remember getting that many points. And then I'm like, no, Craig, that's my fiance opens it every day and he's like, I have so many points. Like the one below it, babe. Look down. Somewhat divisive. He is good for war, from what I know. JJ is good for everything except PGs. I think that's a fair statement. For the longest time, I thought that was my score. Yeah, you're not an idiot. It's just I am with relief because you were at the top 3% and had 7 times my score. And you give him a run. I think if you get him duped too, there's something like his armor ups become persistent or something. Madonna's tearing it up at the cup. I love her. I climbed some in poker. I'm top 17% now. All right, good. I'm glad to see you turning it around. I'm not gonna lie, I'm met with some relief. I like his damage. I would see that's the thing I don't like, and I could not figure out how to get damage from him. And everyone's like, just do the commands. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? Like, what? Of course I'm doing the commands. He's still not hurting. Now the Muppets are tearing it up on stage. What's up, Bryce? What the hell did I pick? Spider-Verse? Okay. Well, that's probably a fair chase. Oh, no, I have 3. Do I chase the 3 of a kind or do I chase the Spider-Verse for the bonus? You have to do multiple fights to JJ to notice the difference with him. Is he a ramp up champ? Yes. He ramps up over time on fights. So that's where he's good for war and stuff. Probably the 13th. All right. I'm gonna go with what you say. 1, 2, 3. The drop 5. Gamba 5. Yes, I'm sure. I have to Gamba Gamba. Have to Gamba Gamba. Gamba Gamba. You come here. That's why I'll get 8 in a row. 8 duos. That's rough. You're normally special happy. What's going on with you? Oh, you got 8 numbers in a row. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, W13. Now, how did that not turn back into a... Did I trade something wrong? No, there's the 13s. Jesus. No, not another pair. Not a fourth 13. No wild. Nothing. KP is just out here laughing at me, I'm sure. Nerd. When I used to have time to show at my football, I have time to shower, make dinner, do arena, put a kid through college, go shopping. I might forget there's a second half of this rate. Yeah, and in America, we have a halftime for everything. I'm surprised, you know, like big halftime shows have a middle of the halftime show. Well, it's always comforting when you make Norman Bates laugh. You're like, I'm safe. All right. They're not going to kill the person that made them laugh. How many points do you have in this mode? Somewhere over 1 million. Sorry for gaffes. It's okay. I just wanted to read it how it was typed. It's somewhere over 1 million. We'll have to look in a second. Someone else asked, and I said that, and I forgot to go look. So. No, Noel kills quicker. Noel's on Demon Time. You stopped at 150k. I'm trying to get back into the top 10. What are you doing? Oh my god. What's your code so I can support you on the web store? I wish that I had a code so that could. I am brand new into the CCP and those normally take a while before you get one. So I don't. Now, Abdo has a code, and this month he's donating to the old Pepper Dog shelter in Seattle, and it's all lowercase cheers. Sepasi's code is his name. Dread is his name, so XO Dread OX. Code token. Don't know what that is. Harry has been trash lately. Well, it's always bad against Black Widow. Play the same strategy, extra one, extra two, then see what I can do. I've tried a lot of different strategies, and I think that's been the best one. I don't know whose code token is. Force reversal, huh? I'm only 2 away. But I'd be giving up a fantastic. Let's just swap 3 and see what happens. We're gonna keep the fantastic. Act. Pop pop. Thanks for the follow. Oh my gosh, I said it one time and it was like my 3rd time ever being rated, Zemo. And I did not know that Shadow had the CCP code. So thank you for sharing. Wait. Why? Oh, well, yeah, but I'll get it back. Okay. No one told me that. I swear I saw a message with all their codes. No clue where that message is now, but I was not aware. Cool for Shadow. He deserves that. I hope it helps him out. I like Shadow a lot. I was in an alliance with Shadow for a while. He's now an officer in my place, and poor guy. He does if you go on his streams on the left-hand side. I very rarely get into other people's streams until the end of the night after I'm done. I was hopping streams while I was live. Once in a while I would go say hi to people, but the I didn't want people to think that I was saying hi while they were streaming to fool people. When I started doing it because some people were like, "You never come by my stream," and I'm like, "Well, I'm streaming." They're like, "Well, you can still come say hi." But then the more and more I grew, I kind of thought maybe that could be taken a different way. But Norman, when you said Perry's been trash lately, I said that was because of Black Widow. I'm just not realizing it actually has been trash in general lately. Like, I have a hard time with it. Towers, Battlegrounds, like the parry input. I can hold block even, and it's like it acts like there's no input there. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like, someone will be doing a special that I don't dex, and I don't mean an unblockable special, like serpents or something. I can't think of a fresh example, but and I'll be holding block, and the special just like smacks me, and then everyone's like, "Oh, you're eating specials to the face again. I see. Catch it with your face." And I'm like, "Thanks, game. Now I look like an asshole in front of 500 people." Hanging me, my gosh. Let me do that. Let me fill up my water really quick while I took a second to breathe.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame. let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ pop up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this
Sorry about the wait, guys. Rosario, thanks for the follow. 18 minutos? ¿Por qué? Or por? Yeah, see? Football's back on. I thought it was going to be a long halftime show. I think that was a long halftime. What's in 18 minutes? Dark Hero. Keep the 12, 13, and the 2, I guess. Didn't feel long at all. Yes. It feels like unblockable every time I do a special now. It's really weird. How many points do you have, Craig? Good question. I keep saying we're gonna look and we don't. We'll look right now. I got to see Muppets playing guitars and drums. I consider that acceptable. I will accept your halftime show because of the Muppets. I have 1.3 million and I've fallen down to rank 13 again. Unacceptable. Well, I'm doing the best I can. If you have ideas on how I could do it better, I'm all ears. It is curd right now, and there's like nothing that can be done. Like it's just what percentage are you? I'm number 13. I'm above the percentage. That sounds cocky. That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm actually ranked. It's getting Americanized, Storm. go for the Hail Mary every time. But when you say that though, do you mean to continue do gain 1, gain 2, then go for Hail Mary? Or like should I start doing swaps instead of gains? Been a good watch. Well, at least we didn't scuff this up. Big throw at the end. Right. So still do gain 1, gain 2, then every time just try. Because 5,000 points isn't going to move my spot. 5,000 points 20 times. It actually takes my spot down. I have to get big hands, or it's like... Swear to God. Why are you recovering so quick? Well, I tried, but I was literally one short of making a fucking hand. It's crazy that playing the amount of time that I do. So the only way to outpace me, because I play even off of stream, the only way to outpace me would mean that not only are you playing as much as me, but you have to be getting consistently good hands. Like no lone wolves, no duos. I don't understand how that's possible. You have to be getting like the 15,000 and up hands for how much time I'm playing in a day. That I'm 100... 200, 250, 300 tokens in. Stop convey. Do you know the app for organizing defense for AW? Right there. I don't know why I'm restarting, but I don't know why I was at the home screen. So, how did I get so many tokens? I bought them because I was supposed to be in the top 10. Whatever. Y'all are so full of shit. The foes, let's try to get a straight flush. What the fuck is it called? Did you use units? No, I bought it with money dollars. I haven't gotten to the units part yet, but since I can't keep up, I may have to use my units. Gambler's fallacy. I'm already invested, so now I have to go for broke. No, that's not a game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Symbiote has a chance too, but I have the bonus on. We need a Craig with money bags emote. So how do I make something like that? What is needed? Like a AI version of me laughing like Kingpin or something? Yes. Can I save this emote somehow? Hold on. I got a better idea. Uh, let's see. We're here. Print screen. Take this. Okay. Go to this. Add a photo. Gotta find the image of that AI that I was using for a while. Get those graphics from CCP. They give you those emotes as usable files in CCP. That would be news to me. I don't see any of that. I believe I'm doing this. Hold on a second. You mean like this? I don't know how people do this stuff. Like sorcery or black magic to me. You just copy paste the whole folder on every thumbnail he makes. Does that work? Should I change anything? Um, emotes, Fiber emotes, image file too large. Son of a bitch. How do I what? How do I do this? Um Kelly P Drip, thanks for the follow. Hold on. Something is not working right. Oh, wait. Emotes. Add one image. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Sorry. Give me 1 second. Where'd it go? Where- This is a process. What the hell? Is it live? Looks like everyone in the ally overshot the minimum by at least 20,000. I just this match is a nail biter. I just keep losing ranking. So okay. Refresh possibly. I think you'll like the name of it. You still got COVID, bro? I don't think I ever had COVID. I don't know what I had yesterday, but I don't. Yeah, I just don't know what happened. But I'm doing better so far today. Is it too small? I look fat. My avatar looks fat. Yeah, not a well show. Hashtags are immortal. I'm glad I could make this dream come true for you. Well, I just said we gotta go big every time. So, force reversal it is. Full send. The animated version. So that's gonna be complicated. So we keep the wild, we keep the shocker, we keep Craven. Actually, it might be better with the white background. I think that's like a transparent background, isn't it? Wait, where is it? Be right there. Okay, maybe refresh and try it again. One, two, three, four, five. Damn it. I was looking at Shocker. Power game will at least help us a little bit. Is that better? Oh, I was like, why isn't it showing for me? I didn't refresh. It's still not showing for me. I can't even use it. At least it's working for you. Guess I should expect. White, thanks for the follow. They twerk for me now. I wish I could animate it, but that's a whole like that's like next level. That's why the animations I've done, they're, you know, they're not great. It's more like I'm taking a bunch of, well, all animation is this, but I'm not smooth at it. A bunch of still images, and I don't have the creativity to like do it the right way. And I think on my one for Weekend, I did like 8 frames. I probably should have only done 4 frames, maybe. Boss JLC, thanks for the follow. Oh, I did not expect her to parry, that's why I just stood there. I impure myself twice. Really nothing to chase here. Two twos and two sixes, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't know that. Crazy how thoroughly Spain have dominated this game. We could still lose one random counterattack. I thought no one was doing like anything. Okay, well. They've been turning the screws in the second half. They've had like 80% of the ball in game. Really interesting fight statistics. No, I was still cleaning things up after making the emo, and then I decided to finish updating that game for the sponsor segment. I'm gonna have to do that at some point, even though we're just losing points, losing rank, whatever. Keeping the twos, keeping the sixes. Oh boy, whatever. Cannot figure out how to push past this. Like, is it really just bad luck with hands that's gonna be like how I can not succeed at this? What's the best way to do these? I've been doing gain one, gain two, and then in round three choosing what to swap. But right now I'm losing rank, so I don't know. Gamble? Well, that's the only way to do these. $1 million question with many different answers for sure. So we have 1, 2, 3. We need to swap 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would you think Venom the Duck would be best for anything game? Why are you recommending that? Isn't it kind of weird that we did all that for the relic for him and he's not part of Ascension or anything? Like, months after we did all that, then it's like he's not prestige or anything. I thought I clicked 5. Unless I'm clicking something I'm not supposed to. Well, no matter what, we weren't getting it, so. We have like a ×2 speed mode on this, like you know when you use platinum pull to auto fight. My fear is actually that someone 2 timesing is how I'm not able to keep up with people. Or like you said, doing the like one-hit kill from Battlegrounds. Might as well take Force Reversal. None of those other ones are going to do us any good. Is my voice so delayed? Oh my god, I chose the wrong person for her. Yep. I don't know what anything does. Probably just gonna have to get killed. So annoying anytime you have to face her. It's just fucking annoying. Is there a reason you didn't just kill her? Because I had to do heavies to get the Furies to actually do damage. Otherwise, you'd just be standing there punching for half a minute. Probably still would have been faster than taking a second person, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All that time wasted. She would have been dead. Well, let's see how long it takes if I don't do his things for Fury. So just keep going. If y'all are pushing for A1 or A2 on screen, then yeah, you want to keep going. I don't think you get any individual rewards, so it depends on whatever the Alliance is doing. You don't want to like invest in it if the Alliance isn't going. You see how little damage happens when you don't get the heavies? This is with the power gain, crit, and cunning too. Like not even bad starting. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have saved like 30 seconds or something to swap to it. I don't know. I was focused on just doing the thing it told me to do. Like, I can't think of any other way to put it. It just threw me off in the beginning because I didn't even mean to use him for her. I was just clicking too fast, and then I realized, like, oh, dude, I'm probably gonna be screwed trying to heavy her. You want to use someone that does mediums or the block one? Yeah, I'm used to a fight being 20 seconds, so. Into the restroom. Be right back.
I pull up on the banner cash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. I know the math, it don't look kind. Still when I see that gold outline. One more bundle, one more try. My thumbs stay busy, my dreams stay high. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help the mother-in-law get stuff inside. Then I saw a snack, and I was like, well, Valiant and have your first rank 5. Need to get one more to make sure nothing expires. Congratulations! Woo! Do you have the stuff to do another one? What was your prediction, Storm? Did you say Spain 2-1? What's the score? Alright, it was AFK and now I'm eating, but 0-0 still? I have no foes. I have to choose force reversal. There's at least 2 of them. It's stupid. Argentina's down a man. 0-0 going into overtime is crazy. It's 2-1. It's 0-0. I'm going to say 2-0. Argentina down a man. I have to start at 30 minutes. So they're allowed to play even while they don't have enough players? How can they be down a man? Do they not have backups? Been a great day. I think I'm a little frustrated, but it's going all right. So what do I do here? We have force reversal, so we need to chase the ISO through 5. But literally, we have 2 Spider-Verse, we have 2 foe, and then we have 2 of the friends. Which one do we chase? Do you have Kingmaker? It's not going to help me. We're going to chase the greens because I can keep 3 of them. You would nix the 5 class and try to double up. Keep all the ISO. And get rid of what? Get rid of everything but the 3 ISO. Okay, but the thing is, the 1,500 points from Fantastic is not going to move me. I may lose rank because of not getting a high enough score. Like, literally, I'm getting 5,000 point hands, and I'm going down a rank because of it. Because the others are getting 15,000 point hands. Like, I need to get the regular flush, or the royal flush, or the roll force reversal, or whatever, are I like lose rank. So anything below that is like not worth me keeping. Arnav, I'm ranked 13. Sorry, there's a lot of peanut butter. My throat's stuck. How many points? Like 1.2 million. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Damn it. We got to get tracking too. Oh yeah. I don't know who that is. Sometimes you gotta take less points. No. I need to go for Hail Marys. Just because something gives 1,500 points doesn't mean it's gonna help me. Only the super suits and higher will push me. Because right now, when I'm getting 1,500 points, and we go back and look, I've gone down a rank. Because the people that are above me, position 12 and higher, are getting 20,000 point hands and higher every hand. So, since I'm going to lose rank anyways, I might as well have a 1% chance at actually moving up, because no matter what, if I didn't get one of those really good ones, I was going to lose my place. $20,000 point hands? Yeah, it has to be, because I've gotten 8,000 point hands 3 times in a row and gone down a rank. I'm not sure. I tried the optimizer. We did 10 hands with that. I don't know what it is. So all I can do is, I know it doesn't do me any good to just say, all right, well, at least I have a fantastic disruptor. Like, I have to. I have to gamble. Do I have an infinite number of coins? I mean, I'll get more if I need to. This week, and the next week's, depending on where we're placed. Well, I'm not chasing those friends. Chasing a 6 and a 12, the only thing that it could possibly do is take me to like a captain's order or something, like 4 of a kind. Or a fantastic. It's not gonna. I don't have another choice because I don't have enough of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually, I can. Oh my god, Venom. Anti-Venom, just hit her. Basically what I traded in. So y'all think that the game is rigged? It's rigged for Argentina or for Spain? Oh, yeah, it's except Pipa's fixing it for Argentina. Annoying. Annoying. Come on. There's the card for 3 of grade 6, and I have 3 4s. Is this a joke to you, Kabam? Am I a joke? Triple that with a bonus. What is my bonus for? 5. These triples are fantastic. Leave Lee well enough alone, though. Sucks that I have no path to a royal flush or a regular. Any mystics? No. Any tags? Yeah. How you do it, Gav? Y'all keep your secrets to yourself, though. I'll get there eventually. Yep, we fell down another spot. You haven't been doing gain 1, gain 2. What the fuck is happening in this chat? So what have you been doing? situational. So I should use the random or the optimizer. Is that what you're using? Live coach me. Okay. Friends, I guess. It's the only one that might be something. Maybe not. Doesn't really matter. This hand doesn't fit a bonus. Even strangers. What's up, Ariba? How's it going? Yay, we get to hold block again. I'm just gonna parry. I just fell yesterday in final exam. Oh no, Ariba. Can you retake it? Swap the 2 greens? Swap 2 again. R. Go big. Swap 4. Ooh. Spicy. Wanna see which pick? Wasn't that supposed to be a channel point redemption? Maybe I would be winning if I had that. It's legit all luck. Well, yeah. But if we're not doing gain 1, gain 2, I need to know. I can just chase stuff instead of doing gain if that's what we need to do. Go more toward a straight, I swap. I had to click the bonus first. Get out of here, Gav. Get out of here. Go away. That was worse than the advice earlier about the Kingmaker. Alright, maybe I'll give up gain 1, gain 2, and I'll try to chase them. We'll change it up. I went down in points. I went from a Kingmaker to a 3 of a kind. Both of you lost points. Only chase if you have 2 toward a royal straight. I have no clue what that means. Is that the 30,000 one? I asked you, would you swap 4? And you said, yeah, anything that's not the Kingmaker. I was like, okay. So I swapped everything to the left of the 3. Gotta remember, especially online, I cannot read your mind. You have to say exactly your intention. Anayan tactics, blame chat for this shit luck. Someone has to be at fault. I kept the Kingmaker. I kept the 3 of a kind. Spain finally scored? Hell yeah. May as well just swap 3. Kingmaker's a full house. Learn of Spain. Way to go, Spain. Oh, we need some messy magic. Long live Spain. Yeah. Yeah. Why was that not unblockable? That was weird. It has Shadow Game. Spain will probably score again before it's done. Fuck Messi, the FIFA princess can go cry. It should have been 2-0. Yeah, according to Storm. I think it's gonna be, and I trust Storm. This sucks. I mean, Storm got us our glorious new emotes, so... Let's get rid of the purples. Oh, was it your idea? Well, I named it after... So it was your idea, I named it after Storm's... hashtag. And it's true, you Storm did give the feedback. Space Maroon, thanks for calling. Trade all 4, but then lose the bonus. Bonus might be worth more. Let's take it and go. We'll just take it and go. I don't know what else to do. Doesn't show up for me. May have to restart. Just refresh the browser. Well, that normally fixes it at least. Lightning in your area. Wow, I have 30,000 notifications. I have 2 towards Royal Flush. Is that what he called it? Royal Flush? Royal Straight? What? What are people calling this? I don't know. He said, don't chase unless you have 2 or more towards the thing. I'm getting rid of the only 6 I have. That did not go well. Guess I could just keep chasing it and see what happens. Never. I don't think I've aggressively chased like that. Maybe once for horse reversal. The only thing that sucks about when you get the untouchable buff is a turtle symbol. Yeah, it is not going my way. Ruthless aggression game. Nice terminology. Ruthless possession. I've read that's so wrong. Yeah, give me whatever bonuses we can get, because we're not getting shit from the hand, so at least with Lone Wolves we'll get closer towards the title. Woohoo, 160 points. I am fucked either way. Does not matter. There's nothing I can do. 2-0 now. Storm called it. That's game, right? It was offside. Hoosier's gonna get fined for false reporting. You know, this is the second Sam Wilson I've had to fight that was like really weird in his movement. Never mind. Nope, the fine is 1 Odin. Because we're gonna need we're gonna need coins, so there's nothing here, so let's gain. Ariva, you never answered me. Can you retake your final exam? You said you failed, but a lot of times there's a makeup option or second chance. Can I just do this? I don't need the SP2. Oh, Untouchable is funny. There's a 3, 7, 9, and a 13. So that's like one odd number away, which could be an ISO, could be a wild, could be the 11, could be the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just don't trade any of those. Look at it trying to make me use Spider-Woman. No, thank you. The game, the game figured out my my save 10 seconds cheat. Fix and trade everything that's even. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna chase the bonus. My God, I've lost my damn mind. This is so stupid. He's immune to bleed. God damn it. Right? Oh, but he can armor break. That's what he does. Nope. Oh man, this is terrible. This is terrible. Well, as Cindy Campbell says, I've taken balls to the face before. Somehow we have gone back from 14 to 13, getting 2 80-point or whatever hands in a row. I don't doubt that. I said, as Cindy Campbell says, watch your scary movies. Dirty mind. Dirty, dirty. I'm gonna rage into this sponsored segment here in a little bit because I'm getting frustrated. Force reversal. I have 2 towards it. I think Gavin would say to do it. That Venom dude. That's the best emote there is. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 4. That's a lot of symbiotic booty. Yes, it is. Oh, not helping. One, two, three, 4. Bought the ones that aren't class. Take this because it's about to screw me. Get some points off the bonus. F. I know, I'm doing terribly. Sorry. Double trouble. In trouble. In trouble, yeah. You suck. Hello? Who's gonna nuke the whole alliance? We're getting some good chances. I thought it was over. I thought it was 2-0 and done. I mean, it'll probably be my last time to attempt to participate in this type of thing, because even though I'm using tokens every single time, I bought tokens to be able to use them. Like, unless I could figure out what secret technique that people above me are doing, it's just not worth investing and then not facing. You get past 12 yet? No. We went down to 14. Three, 4. So we still have the 11s and 8s. Of course, this bonus doesn't do anything. Leave the 11s and 8s. It's 1, 2, 1, 4. Did I miss the big booby game? No, not yet. How are people doing this? I don't. You're the one that knows, Kurt. You're one of the highest ranked people. Elijah, that actually could have been smart. It's about scoring high for the Alliance. Right. But my score, if I don't get back into the top 10, is the same at number 11 as it is at number 100. So we get no benefit from me doing this for 12 hours a day. Unless I get us the extra points. There's no gain. Oh, how are there 12 other people doing more than you? 13? No. I don't, that's what I don't understand is even if I had a flop every other hand of 50 points at the amount of hours that I'm playing and I'm using all tokens, I should be able to at least keep pace, not just be like dusted. Like at the amount of hours I'm playing, as long as I had like 2 or 3 good hands a day, I should have enough quantity to be on par, but no hands. You should be at least top 5 of the time played. Yep. I'm not, I don't know. I've thought about asking in the CCP and being like, okay, have y'all looked to see if there's anything weird? I don't have an idea of what the weird could be. But have you checked? But then I feel like they'd be like, so you're just upset because you have bad luck? When it's like, no, just statistically this isn't adding up. And then, you know, I don't know. Game over Spain are the new conquerors of the football pitch once again. Well, it sounds like Spain deserved it, so good for them. We may have some cheaters. That's what I'm saying is that, like, I've thought about asking if there's any attention being paid to it, but I don't. I have literally nothing to trade for. Like, I can only gain because I have no fucking cards. Argentina was playing like bullies. And Gav came in and said he would coach me, and then he got me a lone wolf hand. How they could cheat the hands? I'm not sure. It could be as simple as Storm said one time that they're using like the BG hacks to where these fights last half a second, so they don't have any fight time. But even still, no, he has almost fallen out of the top 100. He just has gotten like 8 of the reversal forces. Ben had a gold disallowed that should have been. I did hear they were cheated out of one. Is there anything to even maybe trade for here? Because I don't see shit. That's what I was saying. Just give Storm credit for everything I say, hater. Well, I don't know. You only talk once in a while these days. And now when you do talk, it's just to talk shit at me. So I assume the supportive, knowledgeable things are coming from Storm. He had almost fallen out. That's about as bad as a hand gets. All right, so I'm going to trade everything that's not purple or red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly, Storm. Exactly. I just pipe in with expert game knowledge. Right. That's what you typically offer up. Surely not shaming me for something that I forgot I did. I was thinking the same. There's cheaters and everything. Why they wouldn't cheat this? Oh yeah, I mean, there's gonna be cheaters. It's just, you know, is it something I could get someone to look into when it sounds like it's just me saying, "Wah, I'm not winning," when really I'm like, mathematically this doesn't make sense. So could you take a look to see what's going on? I shame you when you don't follow my expert game knowledge. What's my points in this? It's like 1,000,000 or something. We'll look right now. Rank 14 with 1.3 million points. Top 10 is still huge. Yeah, I'm busting my ass to get it. There's no way they're playing more hours than me, Gamma. Like, they have to sleep at some point. Because I'm playing this when I fall asleep. And then when I wake up, I pick this up and I do it. And then I come and stream for 12 hours and I do it. And they're not throwing down the money. So, I like, as I'm playing, I'm moving down in rank. I don't know what to do. Good luck, bro. Thanks. Appreciate it. Have fun. Yes, I know that the stupid sponsor is due today. We will do it in a minute. Get off my screen. Guess we could do Big Booba game for a minute. They only last an hour, so I'm certainly not making any progress playing the damn thing. maybe I'll go up in points if I do something else for a minute. Ask if they can pay me in Odin. Just take out the middleman. Why are you sending this to my account? Just give it straight to Gavan. I think the sponsor is almost like an Odin's word. Your intercepting skills are unheard of. What is this, a battleground match? I'm getting parried, getting intercepted. Holy crap. Well, you're dead, bitch. I mean, nothing we can do to help you. Keep the 5s and the 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the sponsor segment after this one. We'll take a break from this. I'm just getting mad. Sponsor segments last for an hour. You do not have to stick around if you don't want. However, if you're worried about drops or anything, I only do it for an hour, then we come back to MCOC. And also, whenever I'm done, I do raid someone on MCOC, so you'll still be getting drops through that. The game is NTE, I had the Neverness to Everness. I have never heard of it. I don't know anything about it. I literally just like opened it to do all the updates and stuff so that we didn't have to do that again like last time. And yeah, like I said, they just only last for an hour. I would appreciate you sticking around, but there's just a new requirement. Keeping the fives, keeping the sevens. Must J, thanks to follow. It looks like anime style, which we played a game that was kind of like in an anime futuristic-y style. Oh, we went up to a Kingmaker. Not that long ago, which I actually have another sponsored stream to do from them sometime this week. Um, but different than that one, at least the launcher looks like there could be Booba. What's up, Morky? How's it going? How are you doing? I played a bit more poker. I am top 15% now. Well, if you keep it up, you'll just pass me because I'm gonna keep moving down in ranks. Spain! Do you stream any other gambling type games like poker, blackjack, or slots? I do not. I exclusively stream MCOC, but I do sponsored streams whenever Twitch offers them to me. It is going very good knowing that Argentina lost. Nice. Speaking of, we are about to do a sponsored stream right now. Nah, I'm going for top 1%, then I'll stop. Well, for all we know, here in a little bit, I will be top 1%. Because I am actively falling down. Alright, I'm going to get this set up to do this sponsored segment. So, do appreciate it if you stick around. I'm just going to call it TE. I want more drops. Sorry, well, too bad, I guess. But we will be back with drops shortly. This game might have drops. Some of the games we do have drops. May not be a game we play, but there could be drops. Why did I copy that? That's very unhelpful. How does the point breakdown work? Does like 3 get more than 4, or is it just top 10? Yeah, everyone in the top 10, separate brackets. Rank 14, and we're getting the same points right now. My rank goes down as I play half. It's like hurting me to play. Zemo, I need to be in the top 10 because 11 through 100 has the same amount of points. Everness to Everness. Friend content. Okay. I will definitely be in the top 10. Nice. So first I will have to read something, which is normally takes a couple minutes to read. It's the part that sounds really, really like I'm doing an ad kind of thing. So I always just give a little bit of like a warning towards that because it is just literally reading something off. Yeah. Go back. Please don't run an ad right now. No ads. Do not put an ad in front of my ad. Oh my gosh, I didn't move this. Um, Card Bros, thank you for the $30 tip. Kurt, thank you very much. Holy cow. That caught me off guard. If you can't tell. But thank you. um yeah, I captured that. Why is it not pulling up? Oh my gosh. There it is. It's my bad. All right. So this segment is sponsored by NTE. This is the first anime-style urban open-world RPG. 1.2 version update content and new S-class characters Shinku are now live in NTE. No grind by design. Full transparency on pull rates. 0.99% per single pull. No off-banner 50/50 characters and featured pulls. Get a guaranteed featured character within 90 pulls. Outfits and other rewards come straight from the pool. As vehicles, various character-themed Itasha rides, scooters, go-karts, and luxury sports cars, all with customizable looks, performance upgrades. Multiple play modes, solo story immersion, online multiplayer racing, seamless first and third person switching for open world exploration, and immersive details, NPC interactions, dynamic weather and time of day cycles, a working public transit system, and fully explorable city buildings. Does I'll switch this game because of the transparency on drop rates. It's, might be in.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Healy.
Again, I don't know anything about it, so anything will be as surprising to y'all as it is to me. No grinding guarantees. Let me know how the volume is because it sounds loud to me already. Okay, got it. E, oops. Right to dodge. E for spawn.
Black Mimosa can do this. Let's all go home early today.
I already am home. I think she threw some cars also. I'm pretty sure. He looks cool. Oh, we're gonna like tutorial through some people. Okay. I like the right mouse. It makes you dodge, and then you can like kind of counterattack. So that has been done so far.
Take a harder approach.
Is that a furry? Yeah. Someone get Maxwell. I think he'll want to know. The up and cross thing is super cool. That reminds me of a show I used to watch. I can't remember what it's called right now.
Oh, God, you.
It is so much harder on other games to watch chat, by the way. So super props to people that play. Looks kind of cool. I mean, no negative things so far. People that play other games and stream and they keep up with their chat, I'm very impressed by it. Like, I have the luxury, like, I'm normally playing on a phone, and so, like, both of my monitors are right here in my peripheral, and it's really easy to watch.
I am the destined nemesis of silence, the bringer of cacophony! Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
Oh, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
What does that say?
Oh, how time flies!
Oh, yeah.
Already here. Once you get out,
Thing.
I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you. Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
Interesting.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I'm...
Episode 0. Unforeseen, yet foretold.
This is the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
Yep.
Are these Come on.
Hold. Oh. Oh, I like that. You just hold Alt and get your mouse. Not that I know what... Oh, we're inside a building, dude. Don't do that. My gosh.
Another new day.
Sorry, lady. He just does not have banners. Interesting. So, Awakening, I'm guessing Sig. Esper. 5 skills. Okay. Follow her to the elevator. Let's just go to the elevator. The game is very good looking. It really, yeah, I mean, the art style is just super cool, and it runs very smooth. And I'm so impressed with games these days. If people today tried to play the games that I grew up on, that we grew up on, they would be really upset. I think it's more of a departure from that style that I'm giving it credit for. It's just the easiest way for me to describe it.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting.
Name's taken.
Since Code 0 is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. But we can speculate when it reappears. In the meantime, you can settle in...
Space
anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for containment breach.
Containment breach. Anomaly 3707.
knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Let's do it. Investigate, yes. I have to press F.
Is this another dimension?
Yes, it is.
Coco, are you here to help?
You're gonna make me switch character, aren't you?
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe we could like jump in those, like, you know, like go into the painting. Oh, I may have wasted that.
Leave it to me, Mint. Leave it to me, Mint.
I think it wants me to stay in the other characters longer than I am. I feel like there's something that you should do with these. Cosmos and Anima as per trigger, as per cycle, inflicting Blossom. Vita will spawn near the character periodically. Vita pistols will fly toward targets, dealing damage. Oh, okay. So those are just there to help me. Okay, I thought maybe they were loot.
This should be the next.
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, we need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too.
Rippy. Go to the end of the carriage. I'm trying. It's...
No signs of the Nexus here either.
No. Let's keep searching.
The voice is tripping me out.
It feels unstable here.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
That's not what he said, but okay.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place?
I'm
It's
guessing.
so noisy and everyone's being so mean.
Okay, use dodge for an enemy attack lands successfully. Dodging consumes stamina. Stamina is insufficient. You cannot dodge. Stamina recovers over time with successful dodge trigger. Critical dodge grants brief invincibility. Iframes. Critical repost can be performed by using basic attack shortly after triggering critical dodge. Break an enemy.
They give it a rest?
It's fine.
I'm here, Coco.
Leave it to me, Mint.
So against this breaking an enemy, he's knocked down.
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no. My warriors can't take it anymore.
We're getting closer to the source of all this noise.
Oh, Coco. At times like this, your voice is even more soothing. Now I'm hearing it, but it sounds kind of ominous. Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling. It Getting clearer now.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Here it is!
Leave it to me, Mint.
I like the whole like dodging things and then attacking is fun.
Found it.
This frame?
It's a little like, I don't know.
It looks...
Sometimes like hard to see what's coming at me, but I think that's just because I'm new to the game and I'm watching like tons of visuals at once. Where when you know what you're doing, you know exactly what to look for. Oh boy.
Feeling good.
I think I'm just standing there getting hit. Press when the warning rings, hit the target and trigger parry attack. Press E and then hit.
My mistake.
Warning, hit the enemy at this moment with a basic attack redirect skill. Support, trigger parry, blocking. Okay, so it's just a regular parry. After character gains cycle energy, automatically chains into a critical dodge. Gotcha.
Here it is!
Leave it to me, Mint.
Okay, so break is the bottom.
I'm here, Coco!
Leave it to me, Mint.
Okay, lose break when damage. The break shows an HP when break reaches 0. The opponent cannot act. Take break damage based on your team. Recover from broken after a short period. Gotcha.
I'm here, Coco!
Leave it to me, Mint.
Think possibly I made it mad. Did it turn into a whale?
I'm here, Coco!
Leave it to me, Mint. Feeling good.
There's 3 of them? Okay.
Perfect timing.
Nice.
Watch out.
That was cool. I like that whole fight. Liked it.
Everything was fine. Why did you get angry all of a sudden?
Mint.
Coco, over here!
Parrying like that in like a 3D game, like more like real time,
One. Here
super rewarding. What are we doing? Sponsored segment for Neverness to Everness, or NTE.
Let me show you my secret move. Move super duper ultra 360. Roll it slash.
So it's a urban MMO. Urban, it's like an urban landscape MMO.
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
It's been nullified.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe. All it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
You handled the situation well. Mint, take him to A-Bone later.
Oh? It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
They said I could rest.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Yeah, why would we, the character Mint,
This
walk
is
up to
Bridge
Mint?
Crossings, the old town area, with many famous old shops. This is my favorite scent when I'm out on duty. Coco.
Need to open the character.
What should we do today?
Level up. Wow, we doubled almost everything. His defense went up more than his attack. I wonder if he's meant to be a tank. Does she need to be leveled up
Did
too?
you need me?
What should we do today?
Take a sniff too.
F3. So this is the part where they were talking about drop rates. You're going to try to get the characters. We don't have anything for that, and we have enough of a gambling thing happening right now, so. Can we clear the notifications? But wait. Nope. That's over here. I thought okay. Oh, achievements. Cool. Critical dodge 10 times. Oh, it's claiming them all. Okay, I thought I had to. Neat. I like these little tracks. We did all that. Hunter reward. Okay, so those things were things we could have traded in for experience. So at least recognize those. Well, we'll take the gift packs and what are these? Currency. Okay. Aw. Get the cute little copy thing.
What should we do today?
Hey, me! I'm ready to go!
Okay, another character.
New day.
Outfits.
What
Glider.
should we do today?
Didn't know we had a glider. That's cool. Sure. I don't know what it wants me to do to clear things out. Oh, here. Okay.
Another new day.
Profile. So we're pretty familiar with how that works. The weirdness is that it is entirely different. The game is pretty interesting. It is. But it's entirely different, but a lot of the like core components that are in games today are in it. You know what I mean? Press right mouse to glide while in the air.
Lots of great places to eat in this area. Hookah candy at Hankaku Square. Nakamara Ramen in Baihui Alley. Oh yeah, don't forget the Budoria. Their dancing takoyaki are the best. I promised you a feast, so after I get my paycheck this month, over here, that's the plaza.
Does that tower have some sort of monitoring function?
I love to get a blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here. Of course, we run lunch break.
I think so. It's an MMO. I'm assuming you don't need to save, so I wonder what sync actually is. Oh, I bet this is fast travel-y stuff. I told it to track that.
It's close to the sea, and there are lots of fun shops attracting many tourists.
It does look lively. Is A-Bone busy as well?
Well, you'll see when we get there.
Miss Allie looks pretty creepy.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to...
Should be this building.
That's definitely not the one that...
The door looks unlocked.
Oh, open it. No patience.
Hello? Come on.
Lost my mouse.
We have a visitor. Excuse me. Please feel free to take a break. You've had a long journey. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you, Adler.
In case you were curious, we've gone down in rank while I'm on this. I just had to look.
So delicate. Sorry, Mr. Adler.
It was my mistake for not placing the hospitable house properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Adler, is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours. We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly. Since we're here, its hospitality deserves a tour. Mr. Adler, may we?
I'd be happy to accompany you. We have a slight problem. When shrunken, we appear as rather unwelcome things to others.
Tagedo seems to think we're cockroaches.
I don't want to be a cockroach! Knock Tagido out!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes under bug spray. Tagido!
Are we gonna try to fight this thing? He just warned our strength is reduced.
Leave it to me, Mint.
What's the items he drops? The deal. He keeps pointing me, oh, wait.
Leave it to me, Mint.
That wasn't perfectly timed. Are you kidding me?
Feeling good.
Here it is!
Leave it to me, Mint. Leave it to me, Mint. Perfect time.
So it's not just MCSC parries. No, it's all parries. What's... Wait, no, I can parry, I can't dodge.
It's early in the morning. Tagido, what are you doing? Darn. Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine? Huh? What's this dirty thing? This is our new appraiser. A-Bone's antique evaluations depend on him.
From now on, I'll do my best.
I can't believe I went down right.
I'll watch your back. With an an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
Allow me to properly introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics. Daffodil is responsible for security.
Hello.
Nanalie, Sakiri, and Edgar handle most of the low-threat anomaly cases.
Hello.
When there's no work, you can join us. Not that we need the help. But if you want to be amazed, you can come along.
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hotori, the owner of Abo.
In charge of getting drunk every day. Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Tagido, grab her. 10 virgins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
Doggy! Ooh! Doggy, doggy! Doggy! Ooh, doggy,
Adam.
Tagido, take good care. Tagido, Tagi!
Another new day.
Hey! Did you need me?
Increases animadel by the wearer's redirects. Like a soundtrack? Once we go to the top. Oh, I can just climb. I was trying to find a way to jump up. That's so cool.
The backyard has 2 staff dormitories where everyone from the shop lives. Knowing an appraiser was coming, Tagido and I were just tidying up the rooms and storage.
So you just... Oh. Okay. Oops. What if I jump? Fall damage? No.
Here we are. It's more convenient on the first floor. From now on,
I had returned for anime. Now where are they? Just give it a moment.
Also put in a lot of effort to clean up.
Just give it a moment. Won't be too long. Wait, I was in there. What does it want me to do? Oh. See what we're down to. Still at 15. Press 3 to open the Scarborough Fair. To enter Strange Encounters board. Oh, did I click too fast for you, Storm? My bad. Landing on a journey together tile guarantees the characters shown on that tile. When moving a character to a chess tile, you have a chance to immediately obtain S-class characters from the current board, depending on the chess type. 0.2% base chance to immediately obtain S 99.8 base chance to obtain B class are guaranteed. Press to spend.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting.
Press to view extra reward. Duplicate character dismantle. Is this what am I doing the right thing? Stop there again. I'm guessing another one. Yep. Oh, it was 2 times was good.
Looking for me? Mint's here!
So we duped Mint. Okay.
Hello, I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Okay. So bonus arc rewards, duplicate character dismantle. But those are the character. How many do we have? Oh, we saw this dude in the tutorial-ish thing. So this is the guy that works at the hotel thingy?
Alois V. Adler. At your service.
Duplicate conversion. Oh, we already had him when we met him? Yep. Well, we duped Edgar. This is an interesting way to open, like, what I want to call crystals, but, the gacha system,
Hello,
maybe?
I'm Edgar, here to apply for the Anomaly Hunter position.
Like, imagine if a crystal opened by you, like, pulling up, like, 3D of whatever champ. That was neat. Okay, cool. I have no clue which one. How do you know the differences?
Back to work again. Fine.
So he's damage. Main DPS is dot. I understand.
Hold on. Let me get out whatever Kiramaru
This is a
bobbled.
buffer damage boost. Ah. Flame? No. I was trying. Okay. Equip newly obtained characters with an arc. Press visit the arc shop. Limited arc. Change. Press to enter. You can exchange you OONE obtained from anomaly nullification for arcs in exchange. Grant arcs when contained. Go to anomaly commission to challenge problem. Anomaly. Okay. This is, I'm guessing, like the premium? More premium one?
Got something to say?
Condensate damage. She's main DPS. Oh, look at her cool horns.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. So, healing.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
This is who we've been running around with.
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Chilled and Dot. So he's a tank. Okay. Okay. There's a lot, but I'm
What should we do today?
semi-understanding.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
So Awaken, because we pulled her. Effects activated during can be freely selected and changed after. Press casting the ultimate increases by 25%. So we have to do this for there's nothing special there. I thought well, I'm guessing we want to awaken everyone we can. Edgar's a healer, and I want to make sure that that's who we take with us. Whenever any teammate. Sure. And then how do we oh. Okay, he's damaged.
I'm here.
Heals.
I'm ready to go.
Buff.
Everything we need for the trip is
Tank.
ready.
Hey.
Damage.
Another new
Damage.
day.
Got it. Do they have different arcs? Wait, hold on. So, compatible arc, solid. Compatible arc, liquid. Use it. Sure. You use the same ones as this one dude. And sure. So that's like my party. I wonder how I
What should we do today?
will just give you the main one. I wonder how I move who's in the party. More achievement. All the people we've got. What, you want me to like click on each one? Don't like when it makes you have to. Formation. Let's put in the healer. And the other damage.
ETD4 on scene.
They're both ground. Probably helps to. Oh, war started. She was buff, I think.
It's expensive to hire an elite courier, you know. Who calls upon the name of Haniel?
Greetings to you. Good to get some
So,
exercise.
what does this change?
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
Hey, did you need me? All right.
So she's main
Another new
DPS.
day.
He's damage.
The paperwork you need is on the.
Should we head out? I'll give it my
At
all.
least grab the healer. I don't know. I didn't expect to think RPG like. I know it's an MMO. I keep messing that up. I don't know if I'm supposed to. Oh, I am supposed to jump. That's what I'm messing up. Anomaly commission? Blue, green, yellow, red. Oh, it's just telling me to go back here.
Good evening, Adler. Good evening. How was your rest?
Do I have to.
Wow. Thank you, Coco.
Do you have to build your bond with each of the characters? Can we go back to the board where we were just getting 3 people? That seemed entertaining. But we awakened him. Why isn't his at 2? Okay, now what does it want?
Is there anything I can help with?
For now.
A new message has arrived. Well,
Come on.
that happens sometimes.
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look...
A rare occurrence. Getting a customer out of you.
What should we do today?
I don't know that it did a great job at that. Like, I feel like we could. Guess we just can't fill that out. Press to rewind and extract modules. Game start. Press interior to close. Okay. Maybe a little confused. Equip.
This weather. Still as muggy as ever.
Come on. Yep.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Ah, that's how I use the glider that we equipped.
The owner of A-Bone came too? My studio. It will...
If you hadn't called us, who knows?
We get in one last combat before it's over. Come on.
Let's start here. The reception.
39,999 fonts? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
These ripoffs.
What are you still saying is over here? What am I not doing that you want? That was a
This looks like the employee's workspace.
Is there something we should do?
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
We bought a picture frame earlier.
Whoa. What happened? So many photos.
Well, now it's taking our photo. I think maybe I was not supposed to stand.
Oddity spotted.
Don't damage the shop, especially Nano and Security.
Okay, I'll restrain my immense power.
Reputation. Reputation.
Got it, got it. What turn is?
Leave it to me, Mint.
Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
Looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
I'm here, Coco. Out of the way, chumps!
Huh?
They weren't even there. This actually looks pretty good. I think it's actually kind of cool.
Here's a photo that's not over.
I really like the character acquisition thing. Like when I don't want to call it opening crystals, but that's the only way I know to say. But it's like pulling them up like on a card and like in 3D, and it was actually pretty sick.
Let's go.
Here it comes.
Trust me.
Oh, I was trying to stay out of the way though. Taking a picture.
Troublesome. All these broken cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. We might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records.
Won't open.
Haven't let Kiromaru out.
Well, we'll finish this quest or whatever this is.
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
That'll be the end of the sponsors video.
Tagito? If you're scared, pull your own tail. Taggy.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
What's that? Dude, this in like a VR or AR would be nutty. I can't believe it looks like this and it runs so smooth. What's up, Dread and Gucci?
Are you okay?
Yes. There's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder risks entering another space.
The cameras on the shelf just now. They're gone.
Strange. We haven't left the set.
Let's check the third floor.
How would I get there? Oh. I was trying to use the camera thing to like jack them up. I guess it makes sense it wouldn't work on them. Hey, sword in the stone.
Wow, this sword suits my taste. Boss lady, maybe we can.
No, you can't.
Don't be so cool.
The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure.
Okay.
Come on.
Takido, step on me. There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space.
Oh,
Admit
wow.
it, the anomaly we're looking for is
That scared the
definitely
crap
related
out
to
of me.
film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Kotori. Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Yep. Come on. Yep.
Dude, I'm gonna get jump scared. there was no like
This space is chaotic. These must be images captured
suspense
by the
warning on
viewfinder.
this.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra.
Come on. Yep.
Oh, I was hoping it was gonna like delete that wall. No?
That sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying.
Back in we go.
Come on.
Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old.
Don't like the mannequins.
Let's head to the basement.
Takido, remember that manga we read?
Fourth wall break. Manga instead of an anime.
Huh? Huh?
Boss fight. Yeah. Oh, that's on cooldown. Oh, that's cool.
Let's
Maybe I should save my ultimate for.
What's your step? Take that! The city's mine!
Well, may you find eternal peace.
Let me take over. Fate splinter and
Am I just spamming ultimate?
I won't let you down.
Stop.
I will see through the nexus. Mark!
Yeah, I did the wrong attack. Kind of. Oh.
Yep.
Taking up!
Here, stay safe. Trust me. Well done, Natalie. Let me take over.
Everyone, follow my command!
Well,
Everything that forms unreal.
I will see through. Let's finish this.
Oh, he's not. Ew.
Feeling good.
Time for a change!
Precise choice.
That was cool. I've never heard of this, and this is
Time to
cool.
wrap up. Let's get paid and take our photo.
Doggy! Doggy! Doggy dog! You're insecurity. You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No way!
This. think it's cool. I hope everyone else liked it because I was thoroughly entertained. Let's see. Yeah, so thanks to NTE for sponsoring that. The sponsor part is now over, but I had a blast. That was just very unexpected. All I really know to say. That was cool. We fell down in place. I gotta fill up my water, run to the restroom and stuff. I will be right back. Thank you to those of you that stuck around. During the sponsor streams or segments, more and more people stick around, and I really appreciate that. Super cool. Maybe one day we'll actually look at playing a different game for a few hours or something. But oh, you know what? Before I go to the restroom, let's switch these to our game. Doot, do 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 do. But she keep playing poker. I didn't even see you say that, Zemo. That's weird. I had my multi-chat out the entire time, and I didn't see that until I went specifically to YouTube. Once you keep playing poker. I'm not going to stop playing poker. I'm confused by what's going on, but I'm not going to stop playing. I think... Oh, I gotta change this. Get rid of that. Go back to this. Okay. We're all set up now. Gucci, if you're still here, I have a sponsor segment for Rivals. We should find a time to do that at the same time, or even if you can be on and coach me or something. But I'll be right back.
I pull up on the banner like one more spin. Got 4 dupes deep, still I grin. Inbox full and my stash too thin, but I want that gold frame, let me in. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. New champ up, I feel that sting. I don't chase luck, I buy the ring. Well life, I'm that well life. Well life, I'm that well life. Cash got wings tonight. My roster loud like a VIP room. Every pull hits hard and blooms. Stuck on the wall, I just pay my way. Big red numbers on my payday. Friend list talking, bro, you're insane. I say hold this ticket, then I make it rain. Tap, 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 and the screen go bright. Swipe, swipe, swipe all night. Need one more puppy, I feel life, I'm that way life.
All right, I am back. Let's play some poker. Let me make sure my game updated. And that I'm in MCFC. Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm in our category. $115 she's. I'm having a hard time, Dread. I'm actively losing ranks while I play. I just want to get back into the top 10 because I bought like all the extra tokens and everything because our alliance is pushing. Your back also had to get a fashion show. Girls went shopping for the trip to California. Oh, that's awesome, dude. That sounds fun. The problem is when you get below rank 10, 11 to 100 is the exact same amount of points. So I will have spent a lot of money and I won't be helping us get closer to the A2 or at least securing the A1. I don't think they should have grouped rank 11 to 100 because that's like a big middle finger. But while I'm playing, like I'm getting like hands that are anywhere from 3,000 to 10,000 and I'm going down in rank. Should I rank up Void, Counterfaria, Mojo, or Chavez? If your Mojo's ascended, I would probably lean towards that. Counterfaria is a really good all-around handler. Like, he takes on a lot of different things. In War and Battlegrounds, he's a little slow in Battlegrounds, but his versatility makes up for it. It's kind of like Bastion. Like, yes, slower attack, but having that kind of range helps you flex in situations where you would have normally been pinned down. I guess I could say the same thing for Mojo too, but he really needs his Ascension to slap around in Battlegrounds. Put all your effort in next week. Well, I think I'll be out of tokens. You placed third on the first poker event? For real? Dude, I came in one position under the Hevo. So I was it the top 11 got it? Because number 1 got something like special or whatever. And then the next 10 got it. So it was like 1 got something special, 2 through 10. And I was directly below that. And of course, that was long before I streamed. It should be like 11 to 20, 20 to 50, then 50 to 100. Yeah, I agree. Because in the 11 to 20 range, you still spent to have tokens that entire time. Thanks. I have Mojo Ascended count is not awakened though. With Mojo being Ascended, I would probably go that way. You really went up on week 2 because nobody was pushing. If they don't have another way for me to get tokens, I'll be screwed next week. But I don't want to slow down now because I've like already invested into being in the top 10. I also like, are people just getting consistently better hands than me, or like what's the deal? I don't actually know like why I can't go up ranks while I play more hours than other people. You're counting on tokens not refreshing. At this point in time, I need them to. So I'm not like hoping against you. It's just if they don't, I don't really have a way to fight. Yeah, I was just standing there. You're right. I was trying to spam my special and she Look at that. She went and dodged the special and then came in and punished. 100%. I forget which weeks I did well. I think I actually didn't do week 2 because you and Accelerate were pushing that week. One thing really quick. Sorry, guys. You know, I just jumped in. I just want to make sure that I did everything I needed. Okay. What I really need is someone to just like pick my shit for me. Thought about saving everything for week 3, but I think more people will have that strat. From what I was told earlier, there will be a decent amount of people pushing in week 3. Was it you that said that, Elijah? Before I say that I don't know who said it, to just assume you said it. No, this was way earlier. Bro, I was watching you earlier today. If you don't mind me asking, how come you're still playing the side quests? Is there something in particular you're pushing for? Yeah, my alliance is trying to get the Ascended Scream from the rank rewards. So I'm trying to contribute to that, but and I never mind anyone asking. Yeah, that's just what I heard earlier. Someone said something about a push on week 3. Let's just dump everything to the left of Lizard. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hope you get there. You've been very helpful for me today. Hey, I am glad to hear that. I may not have made progress myself, but if I helped you out, I'm good with it. I'm gonna buy the tokens this week in case they do reset. I probably would, yeah, just to be safe. I know the date says a few weeks ago, but someone said that last time they had a date that like went till the end of the event, but the next week they reset anyways. Plus, you know, Kurtzen has $30 to get more tokens, so if I have to buy units to buy tokens, I will. Then that's not whaling before y'all start with this shit because someone sent the money. It said, start to the poker token fund. I should put that up on the screen. Actually, I need this back on. I need this back on. It's your job, so it's not whaling. See? Thank you, Curd. Thank you. Looks like the game in-game store for sure isn't resetting, but there's no time. There is a timer on the web store. Crap. Oh no, wait. Mine won't show it because it's bought out. Hold on a second. Doesn't earn money because it all goes right back in. I earn a little bit. See, look, 16 days, 18 hours, 12 minutes. I only just realized today in the store the 7 stars like Deathless and Stella Is there any particular champion worth saving units for at all? All of the you need all of the Deathless to get Deathless Thanos. That is a giant pile of units. But if you were to ever want to save up for one of those champions, it would be those. For where you're at right now, still I would save units. You shouldn't really be spending units where you are. But I would just focus on getting through the story. I wouldn't worry about like side things like that because it's just gonna kind of like get in your way instead of like just getting through the game. You know what I mean? Like this is in my way of Battlegrounds, but an A2 would make a massive difference in me being able to push in towers. I'll take the Kingmaker, I guess. Oh, damn it, Craig. Look at them bleeds go. Dude. I thought he was going to dash in. Did you see the new emote, Dread? Hashtag not a whale. Why do I keep trying to parry? Kurt and half are out of frame. Y'all are supposed to be in it too. Was that a business notification? I already opened that. I don't even know what my path is, and I'm bringing Pyla. I'll tell you that. Don't try to take my ruby. Let's make sure that I can actually make that work and send that right now if I need. Ascension, Mojo, Kingpin. Interesting bands, but alright. Alright, so Viter, Nova, which we can probably use Philo for Nova. We'll take this 49. Oh, you know what? I can't use Philo there, can I? $41 coins to go. I don't think you have to worry. I'm just at 5%. That's a Vox fight. That's gore food? I don't think Gore works on my path at all. I have Cersei, Nick, Nova, and Paviter. And to be honest, I have no clue who I'm going to use for this. Am I going to have to run Hood? That seems like an incredibly bad idea because he's only rank 3, and obviously Hood doesn't have an Ascension. Bastion? For Cersei? That's a rank 5 A2. Rank 5. 4A1. That's a 5A1. That's a 4A1? What am I gonna do? He can heavy punish her heavy. I don't know how I feel about that. Gentle's like the best counter to that Nick Fury. Nay, yay. That is an unduped Imperios. This is viral food. No stun sucks. This could be a Kindred situation. But then I gotta figure out Peter. Which I think probably it's just gonna be so. I mean, Bastion idea isn't terrible. But I feel like with Silk, all I gotta do is like intercept right before special 2 and do the heavy chain setup thing. I'm your father. Who are you using for Ruby? Or I do not have to take her. No, like I'm not assigned her. I was gonna take her because of pilot. Can I do take Gentle on path 8, node 1? Yes, he can do node 8. I think that's actually one of the recommended counters. Alright, I'll figure out my war fights later. We'll probably do war first thing tomorrow. Am I still alive? Yeah, I was doing things. Action, reaction. Top 3. That one. This AI has gone kind of nuts. $1,600 on a faction reaction is not bad. We'll take the Kingpin to fight Mr. Fantastic. Oh, untouchable. Of Yelena and War. Where's the post? Oh, right here. All right. Well, I only got like 30 minutes left to stream. We'll take all the units we can get because we're clearly never doing arena again. I wanted to look at something really quick. Does having Penny help here? It does, but not all the help we need. So we'd need to rank for literally Warlock, Powered, Arcade. Actually, I think this is a bad idea for Penny. I'd move her to a different fight. His power gain on the special one is gonna make finding up her SP1 really weird. Dude, there goes all my charges. They're all leaving. Yep, I knew this was a bad idea. God, what happened at the end? It just like... it just fell apart. Where's the compensation at? Compensation for what? Me losing ranks while playing more than other people? I would like to know as well. I think I should be awarded free points. I assume I'm waiting for some. Since that's usually the case. Yeah, I think it's a fair question to ask. Where's the compensation for what? I'm not sure, but I'm positive that there's a compensation that I'm waiting on. Well, that didn't. Oh, since I last left you. I bumped up in poker. I'm top 12% now. I'm just glad to see you taking it seriously. Now, I don't have to tell your boss to fire you. So, fantastic is 4 of the same number, which is the 10. And my bonus would be have 5 of those. So I can swap Agent Venom and Sandman. Here we go. Hobgoblin. He hobbles while he gobbles. Oh, that sounds weird. Never mind. Take it back. Walked into that one. That was amazing. That was a perfect special intercept. 15 minutes. Foes, techs. Let's do friends, because I'm about to trade two, and for all we know, they're going to come out not being what I want. Hey, they were what I want. 2,000 points. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess now we're going down to position 16. You know how it goes. You get a decent hand, but not the best hand in the game. You lose a rank. Let's see. No, we didn't go down. This is rough. I'm stressed for you. Thank you. I appreciate that I'm not alone in it. Uptime? I don't have that. I have been live for 7 hours, 52 minutes. I'll be live for about 30 more minutes. I'm going to burn all my tokens and summon energy refills. They're going to expire tomorrow, tonight. Then if I have some time, take the rest of the night off and play Battlegrounds. I don't think you have time for that. I think you need to focus on this. Deal with this first. And then you can worry about speed. I think I'm just going to become a poker streamer now, and I'll do BGs off stream. Like, this is all we do on stream now. And when poker ends, like, I'll just, like, write in a mod of our own poker game. So I can choose two things I don't have, or I can choose the odd thing. Let's see what happens. You think we'll be able to slack off in week 3? Poker runs for a month. Technically, only 3 weeks. And there's only 2 weeks and like 2 days left of that. Divorce the missus, quit the job, cut off your friends, we move. Yeah! Gambling! If you guys sweat hard in week 1 and 2. Well, I'm not going to do us any favors if I finish getting the same amount of points as everyone else who played for like 2 or 3 days. So, you say you guys sweat hard, but I'm not making an impact at the moment. And, you know, I definitely was like cheerleading this whole like, let's get Scream, I'll play constantly and get lots of points. And now I'm like an embarrassment. Five champions with sequential odd. So we can say that Black Tarantula is 1, then there's a 3, there's a 5, there's a 9. 1, 3, 5, 9. That's 4. So we need 2. We need to change Agent Venom and Spider-Man Classic. Only compared to Curd. Do you even know where most of your alliance is at? Yeah. There are 2 people above me. Everyone else is, we have a few in the top 100. And the rest are, I don't think we have anyone below 100,000. I'm not sure like where they are percentage wise, but no, we don't have anyone below 200,000. I think. I could be wrong. Let's just assume I'm wrong. Nope, I'm about to trade him. He's like one of 3 skills in this. I'm gonna have Rogue, but I don't think I'm getting another skill or another mutant. Where do you think your alliance is at? I don't know, because there's like what Gav says, and then oh yeah, we got the bonus. Hell yeah. Look. So odd squad, 5 champions with sequential odd numbered values. So Tarantula counts as whatever, 3, 5, 7, 9. On top of that, getting a fantastic. So 2,600 points. I imagine we have to be at the top, but with me not knowing what like it is the I know, Elijah, that's why I said it. Oh, hey Gav, what's up? Oh, sure. With me not knowing why these people are like outpacing me at the very top here, it's hard for me to say where I think the alliance is, because if there's something fundamentally wrong in like how I'm doing this or something, that's gonna become like more of an apparent problem as the rest of the 3 weeks go on, if that makes sense. Like the divide will just get more and more and more as other people progress higher. I don't know how you aren't higher. I don't know either, and all they can do is just keep playing. You know, we're $30 into a poker token fund. If there's no type of token refresh, I'll get an Odin. I'll just grab a stack of them, of the tokens, and I'll just keep playing. Well, I think that's a possibility, but one of the people that's above me, well, two of the people that are above me in our alliance, one of them is Kurd. So I think Kurd may be the only person that I talk to that plays this as much as I do. I think the other person that's up there just has gotten quite lucky in the times that they've played. Say Fossey grinding both accounts. He's putting in like our alliance minimum was like 100K or something. I actually don't remember. I think he's like even above the minimum on that. I don't know how hard. I don't know what his score is like in 4BGS, but he's at least like making sure that he gets some kind of points on the mini. Oh, okay. So there's an actual number. I knew it was 200 something K. I've got no reason to suggest there's cheating, but it is MCSC and people. Oh yeah, I mean, the only reason I'm hesitant on any type of like, well, if they're above me, they're cheating, is because two of the people in our alliance are. So it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. 4BG's going for minimum 1% for all, so alliance gets 1%. Well, that's a pretty safe. That's a pretty safe standard right there to get 1% for A1. Is all right. Well, if we all get 1%, we know that we're in the top 1%. If we have a few people willing to push, then that's cool. Got back, went to go get some dinner. You should be sorry because you didn't bring me any. I swear to God. Imagine if I showed up at your house and I didn't bring you any. How rude would that be? You just walked in my bedroom door and you didn't bring me dinner. Clearly not raised in Texas. I can tell you that. I would provide you dinner if you showed up. You showed up here. Like, look at this as visiting me in my room. Like, you're here at the house. That's how we're talking. And you didn't bring dinner. I think he is trying to, but his main focus. Hashtag Senate is. I almost read the wrong message out loud. Are you putting in much? Again, everyone knows how Kurt is. Yeah, he's terrifying of a leader. You know what I mean? With the Conqueror. Yeah. He rules with an iron fist, you know? He's liable to show up at your door with a couple of goons and a nail-studded bat. I found fear is the best way to roll. There is no other way. This is a shit hand. What is my bonus for symbiotes and foes? I guess all I can do is dump everyone that's not red or purple. 1, 2, 3, 4. King is Kurd. You used to kick out all of those. Well, okay. Have 1,000. I like to tell people I'm batting 1,000 because you know I got 1,000 points. Stop it. If I move down. Not yet. Elijah, they use Kurt's in real live stream for the GTA 6 motion capture. What's up? Hot dog on a cold mic. All right. I think there's a reference there I'm not getting. But what's up? Oh goodness, we're only going like 10, 15 more minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming so I can go lay down and do poker. He's ranked 33 with 907,000 points right now. Appropriate emote, for sure, for sure. I have 50% more of a score than him, and I'm barely 20 points, 20 places above him. Hey, this is good. Possibly. Let's do this. He's mediums, right? Yeah. Nope. No, thank you. Okay, so keep the 12s, keep the 6s, dump everything else. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Top 4. GG's if he's going to go for top 10. Well, apparently it's very doable. You just have to not be me. I don't do whatever I do. I don't know how that works out. Stupid. Well, we're getting rid of the only mystic we have, but everything is easier when you're not Craig. I cannot tell you how true that is. Oh, we got the 2,000 point bonus. Yeah. By the end of the week, top 10 will be 2 million. I will probably be around 2 million by tonight. I go up like a few 100,000 a day. And I'm already at a number that we'll have to look at in a minute. Yeah, I'm already almost at 1.4 million. I'll probably go up, I don't know, 150 to 200,000 tonight, and then whatever I go up tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be a short-ish stream, but I'll still be doing a lot of poker. We'll do the Battlegrounds daily objectives, or 48-hour objectives. Possibly the same for Tuesday, not entirely sure. Surprised nobody has tried to mix it up with energy and tokens, like using energy once or twice after a good token hand. What are the chances of getting big points consecutively? Who's to say that they haven't? You know, like, we don't really know. I could switch to energy a couple times and see what happens, but if I get a good hand on energy, I may cuss. And I don't know if y'all are ready for that. This game is usually reserved for Battlegrounds. Typically, that's the only time that warrants it. I mean, I might, like, say something, but it's not like, you know, enrage or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 away again. They'll just use tokens till they're gone. Oh, there's the bonus. So get rid of 12. What is a captain's order? Oh, it's just sequential, which is the 9 to 11. No, it's 3, 4, 5, 6. We could probably. Let's just cash out. Oh, no up or down. We even refreshed, so. Alright, this is probably the last hand, and then I will start looking for a raid target. I said probably expect first stream tomorrow. I'll still be playing Pokemon. Just won't be yelling at y'all about it and blaming it on you. I mean, I'll still blame it on you, but you won't hear me blame it on you. That makes sense. I don't know if it does. We're almost done that fight one-handed. We're just gonna swap the middle. The 7 through the 12. We don't have anything to chase. We do have force reversals, so we may as well just swing for the fences. What a disappointing final hand for the day. 8.5 hours of poker. Oh, damn it. Protect champions for Spider-Verse. Okay, let's bet that this doesn't give us what we want. We'll pick the Spider-Verse so that we at least get some points. Like we're betting against ourselves. Not even that paid off. I had bets in 2 different directions and neither one paid. It's like real Vegas. W last hand. Yeah. That's... It's just like gambling in real life. I even hedged my bet. I still lost. I literally... I bet on the green and the reds for a chance at the reverse fours. And then as a backup, I took, you would get points for every Spider-Verse champion, and neither one hit. I'm going to Real Vegas next month, so I'll be poor again soon. Hopefully, instead, you come back better off than you were. Well, let's see, who do I want to raid? Scorpy streaming. Oh, Scorpy. Scorpy. Why is this scrolled up like this? Anyways, I appreciate all of you hanging out. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kurd, for the $30 donation. 10 to 15 must be super close to each other in score. I'm guessing not, because even when I do 4 hands in a row of 10,000, I don't move up. So because 3 isn't that much higher than your score. How is that possible? Good luck with your terrible poker push tomorrow. Why, thank you. I'll still be pushing right now whenever I go lay down. So let's go raid Scorpy. Scorpy's a good guy. One of my best friends, and very, very good at the game. Very knowledgeable. I play someone to learn something from. So 24-hour stream to collect evidence. Don't tempt me. Just don't do it. Make sure to say hi, give him a follow, and all of that. Scorpy's awesome. I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you again to Kurd, and for all the follows, just like everyone hanging out. What a crazy day. We had a lot of people.